Good morning. Just wanted to share with you guys what the President Trump thinks about the military know where these drones come from. So Trump is saying that the military knows about these UFOs. They're not drones. I meant to tell you guys that these are UFOs. Now, if the government failed to tell the American people what they are, then what do you think the President Trump will say that the military know where these drones come from? Now, there was multiple eyewitnesses seeing these large objects, size of buses, SUVs, expeditions, and et cetera, et cetera. Now, they know where they come from because drones that size, they can't be up for so long. So I want to play what Trump is saying to the press, because if the government knows where these drones come from, then they can tell you where they come from. They should be able to tell us where they come from.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big disconnect.
The government knows what is happening. Look.
So he's saying the government knows what's happening. So if the government knows what's happening, then the presidents and our world leaders should know what's going on.
Our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows.
They know what these objects is.
And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it. Something strange is going on. For some reason, they don't want to tell the people, and they should, because the people are really, they happen to be over Bedminster. They're very close to Bedminster. I think maybe I won't spend the weekend in Bedminster. I've decided to cancel my trip.
So Trump has decided to cancel his trip. They know how serious this thing is about to be, because this thing is about to start to unfold. Let me play this clip of Donald Trump.
Amazon hates this, but there's nothing they can do to stop it. There's a new electric lighter out there.
Thank you. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big disconnect.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from.
Now, he's stating if there's in the garage, then they can just go in the garage. This is what Trump is saying. He's saying that the government knows what they are. Now, just want to say this to you, fam, that there have been multiple eyewitnesses saying that they seen large drones, these objects. Now, if you was to get a drone today, if you was to go on and purchase a drone from Walmart, wherever you get these drones from, just think about it's going to run you probably a couple $1,000s. And just think that they know that these drones can't stay up for so long. Now, I'm not saying that there's not a drone the size of SUVs, but I strongly doubt it, because I never seen a drone that was the size of the SUV. And then you got to think about it, fam, that they won't let these people control these drones. You know, and a drone won't stay up that long. If you was to get a drone as size as a SUV, then you looking at 10 to 12 minutes that the drone will stay up. Now they were showing these small drones. Now the small drones, they were saying that it can possibly stay up for about, I say, between 30 minutes to 45 minutes. Now, hear what Trump have to say. I want to go back what Trump had to say, because they know where these drones come from. If that's the case, these people that's flying these drones, just think about it. The authority will be right at their doorstep. FBI. Now, I want to play this clip what Trump has to say.
From and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it. Something strange is going on. For some reason, they don't want to tell the people. And they should, because the people are really, I mean, they happen to be over Bedminster. They're very close to Bedminster. I think maybe I won't spend the weekend in Bedminster. I've decided to cancel my trip.
Have you received an intelligence briefing on the drones?
I don't want to comment on that.
Have you been? Two quick questions. First, on vaccines, do you want RFK Jr. to revoke any vaccines?
No, I want him to come back with a report as to what he thinks. We're going to find out a lot. We're doing two things. We're going to have tremendous cost savings will come out of this. That's a minimum. And we're also going to have, and I think, very serious discussions about certain things, whether it's pesticides.
He says whether they're pesticides. They said they're going to find out a lot of things. Whether this is an alien invasion, whether, you know, they can find out whether they are creating pesticides. You know, they can find out a lot of this stuff. You know, the question is, are they going to get to the bottom of this? Are they going to tell American that these are not drones? But, you know, in other words, just say that they are UFOs.
You know, Europe doesn't use pesticides, and yet they have a better mortality rate than we do. They don't use pesticides. In fact, they use it as an excuse not to take our farm product. We spend billions and billions of dollars on pesticides, and something bad's happening. Again, you take a look at autism today versus 20, 25 years ago, it's like not even believable. So we're going to have reports. No, nothing's going to happen very quickly. I think you're going to find that Bobby is he's a very rational guy. I found him to be very rational. No, nothing, you're not going to lose the polio vaccine. That's not going to happen. I saw what happened with the polio. I have friends that were very much affected by that. I have friends from many years ago, and they have, obviously, they're still in not such good shape because of it. No, that was, and many people died. And the moment they took that vaccine, it ended. Dr. Jonas Salk.
Now, he's coming on the vaccine that many Americans was forced to take. And the sad thing is that they enforced this mandate. I won't be surprised, my brothers and sisters, if they continue to force this mandate on American people. See, if I was to say to you guys, you know, 90% of the Bible is mentioned about what he's going to do to America. The Revelation, you know, I came across the 16th chapter of Revelation, you know, and I want to talk about how he will require those people, whether you was rich, poor, slave, free, for you to have the mark. If you're buying, renting, selling, you'll have to have this mark. And you would think that they'll have every solution to all the problems that we see in the day. So to say this, brothers, when we look at our world, 100% Americans is dissatisfied. So how will we find the right method and find the right solution and practicing a right solution?
Did a great job. So I don't anticipate that at all. But we're going to look into finding why is the autism rate so much higher than it was 20, 25, 30 years ago. I mean, it's 100 times higher. There's something wrong, and we're going to try finding that. We're also going to find out why are we paying more than other countries.
Take a look at this strange device that I'm holding in my hand. It's smaller than a quarter, but I believe it's...
Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Okay, I want to play something to you guys. I want you guys to listen for a second.
Antarctica. They have bases under the ice. They came to Earth millions of years ago, long before humans ever existed. They have technology millions of years more advanced than humans. They travel at speeds hypersonic. They can also teleport, disappearing instantly. The United States military knows about them. There have been battles, crafts retrieved, alien bodies captured. There is a secret war happening against these alien beings. Who are they? Where do they come from? What is...
Now, who are they? What have they come from? So it been proven evidence that they was captured, that it was already a war that already happened. And now the government failed to tell you guys why they are here. You know, in saying, hold on, you guys. I'm sorry for dropping this phone just now. But I just want to say to you guys, they are so advanced with high technology. You know, the mother planes, they're not like their little bullet cameras. You know, the mothership is made from another planet. And God is bringing in a new human-made planet. A new Jerusalem is coming in. They know this, my brothers and sisters. They know that a time is coming, and they know. See, why do the government knows what they are, but they fail to tell you what it is? There have been many eyewitnesses seeing these strange objects. Why they can't say that? Well, we want to just say this to the American people that, you know, these are UFOs. We can't identify them. We're not sure. But there's not, brothers, let's just be real here. Let's use our common sense. Drones can't stay up long. I don't care what kind of drone you have. I don't care if you go to the store and spend couple of thousands on a drone. They're not going to stay up for that long. They're already saying that if you get a drone as an SUV, and there's no drone as an SUV, but if you get a drone, just think about how long would it stay up. 10 to 12 minutes. They was talking about the medium-sized drones that they have. How long will that stay up? they was telling people, well, 30 to 45 minutes that it will stay up. Now, I just want to go back to what Trump is saying here.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big disconnect.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it. Something strange is going on. For some reason, they don't want to tell the people, and they should, because the people are really, I mean, they happen to be over Bedminster. One another.
Now, the people today happen to be dumbfounded because they would have said, well, this is a Project Blue Beam. This can be a UAP. But they want to fail to tell you what they is. But I want to say the motherships are here. And they like a little human-made planet. See, when the motherships, my brothers and sisters, travel 40 miles on Earth, you see, it goes through Earth gravity. It can produce its own power. So, my brothers and sisters, I want to give you Isaiah chapter 18, verse 1. Whom to the land that shadoweth wings. This refers to America. America's city is being shadowed with planes. You know, to me, my brothers, if they flying all these drones up, the question is, why are they flying them? Because there's all this orbit. You know, see, it just don't make sense for them to fly 50,000 drones. But I'm strongly thinking, my brothers, that these are nothing but these small planes of the motherships. Something is controlling them that you can't even think beyond. That you can't have no clue who's controlling this. Who's you know, controlling all of these small planes.
They're very close to Bedminster. I think maybe I won't spend the weekend in Bedminster. I've decided to cancel my trip.
Have you received an intelligence briefing on the drones?
I don't want to comment on that.
Have you been?
Do you have any reason to think they're a threat?
Two quick questions. First, on vaccines, do you want RFK?
Now I want to say this. Now they're asking him, do you think that they are a threat? Now, brothers, I bear witness and my right hand to God what the Honorable Elijah Muhammad says, that the motherships is here to destroy this present world. Well, you might ask and says, are they here for a group of people? Are they here for a particular people? Are they here for the government? Well, who are they here for? Let's think logic. Ever since 96, there was America, there was Russia, China, Vietnam. In 96, they were trying to war with the motherships. But they just now finding out, brothers and sisters, that they are so advanced with high technology. Their technology makes our technology looks like child's play. Whether you believe me or not, they are here and are here to destroy a present world. And see, they are here not to drop bombs on the water, but only on the cities. See, this will be the work of the motherships. See, the motherships can produce our own power. See, so when it goes down to Earth gravity, it gets all its ingredients. It gets its hydrogen, oxygen. Whenever it needs, we fuel. See, they know that this is not a plane to be played with. Other planes come out of the motherships. There are 1,500 small planes that come out of the ship. And I could be a bear witness to what I see. See, this is why he said there would be many room and many matching. We are ready to come on home. See, this is why people is saying on the YouTube channel, they are here to reveal themselves and make themselves known. See, don't be frightened. Because God says, I will come amongst thousands of my holy ones. This is true. It's verified in the Quran and in the Bible. Now prove to me that I have been a liar to you, because I love you. I don't care what color you are. But long as we understand that we all we have, if we continue to use this platform the way that we have been using it, then they can't never say that we've been dumb or ignorant, because of what they've been doing is they, failed you. They kept the truth from you.
Junior, to revoke any vaccines.
No, I want him to come back with a report as to what he thinks. We're going to find out a lot. You, good to see you.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big distance.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out.
Now they want to keep us in suspense. We already get enough distraction with P. Diddy, Jay-Z. See, when we become a stepping tool, an object, when they really fail to tell you the truth, I said a time is gradually approaching. A time is coming where, brothers and sisters, we all we have, but we got to get ourselves right. We got to start building and start loving and start caring for each other. Because, like I said, this can be gone within the twinkle of an eye. Because if God has not cut short the days, no human being will be able to survive it. But now we see, for the sake of his elect, he has shortened the times. And we see the times is just getting shorter and shorter with no change. No change. You see, Pharaoh political party had to give it up. At some point, she have to do a marvelous thing. A square deal of justice, because it takes justice today to make this whole thing work. And what Jesus says, giving a brother and sister and drink of water. And that being an act of goodness. You see, God can prolong their time. You see, God can put a great extension of time, because we see no good act goes without its reward. Excuse me there.
Even if they were late, they'd blast it. Something strange. Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big disconnect.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows, and our president knows. And for some reason...
You know, I also want to say this. Trump stated to the people, you know, they know what they are. But the thing of it is, I want to say, when they say, shoot them down, you know, I went and said, well, they want a war with their creation. They sending and pointing their guns up to show that they want a war with their creation. That's the wrong, and I mean that's the wrong thing that they can do. Instead of telling us, but they rather war with something that's very powerful. Something that can just take us out within trink of an eye. Now you want to continue to do evil and war with this thing. And it says that they've been captured. But now they so advanced with technology that's very high than our technology. You know, brothers and sisters, this is not a joke to be playing with lollygagging, because the motherships They are here. And, you know, they are very angry. They are very angry.
Reason they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it. Something strange is going on. For some reason, they don't want to tell the people, and they should, because the people are really, I mean, they happen to be over Bedminster. They're very close to Bedminster. I think maybe I won't spend the weekend in Bedminster. I've decided to cancel my trip.
Have you received an intelligence briefing on the drones?
I don't want to comment on that.
Have you been
Do you think they're a threat?
Two quick questions. First, on vaccines, do you want RFK Jr. to revoke any vaccines?
No, I want him to come back with a report as to what he thinks. We're going to find out a lot. We're doing two things. We're going to have tremendous cost savings will come out of this. That's a minimum. And we're also going to have, and I think, very serious discussions about certain things, whether it's pesticides. Europe doesn't use pesticides, and yet they have a better mortality rate than we do. They don't use pesticides. In fact, they use it as an excuse not to take our farm product. We spend billions and billions of dollars on pesticides, and something bad's happening. Again, you take a look at autism today versus 20, 25 years ago, it's like not even believable. So we're going to have reports. No, nothing's going to happen very quickly. I think you're going to find that Bobby is a very rational guy. I found him to be very rational. No, nothing, you're not going to lose the polio vaccine. That's not going to happen. I saw what happened with the polio. I have friends that were very much affected by that. I have friends from many years ago, and they have, obviously, they're still in not such good shape because of it. And many people died. And the moment they took that vaccine, it ended. Dr. Jonas Salk did a great job, so I don't anticipate that at all.
Can you comment on the drones?
Now, I got to tell you guys about the mother plane. Let you guys know what's coming and what's going to approach this world. The mother plane was made to destroy this world evil, to show the wisdom and mighty power of God, who came to destroy an old world and set up a new world. You see, this nature of the new world is righteousness. See, the nature of a new world cannot be righteousness as long as unrighteousness is in its midst. The same type of plane was used by the original God to put up mountains on this planet. We see Allah, God, who came in the person of Master Muhammad, to whom praise are due forever, is righteous than any God before him, as the Bible and Holy Quran teach us. He taught me that this plane will be used to raise mountains on this planet Earth. The mountains that he will put on this earth will be very high. He will raise these mountains to a height of 1 mile over the United States of America. This reminds us of the prophet prediction of the time of the destruction of the old world, of the bringing in of a new world. Behold, the Lord makes the earth empty and makes it waste and turn it upside down and scatter abroad the inhabitants thereof. Isaiah 24, verse 1. There are planes in many nations today, but this is the mother of them all. Why? Because this type of plane was used before the making of this world. Why should God make such a sign of his power to destroy a nation? Because this is the final destruction of that people who had opposed it, God, and his purpose and aim for justice and righteousness. We see the righteous is not a people who was made righteous and then turned to unrighteousness. They was made unrighteous by the false God who made them. Now we see Allah, God, who came in the person of Master Muhammad, to whom praise are due forever, taught me that this plane is capable of reaching up height of 40 miles above the earth, and which the plane will go into action. not referring actually to 40 miles. We see Allah God does not speak one word that does not have a meaning. Every word that he speaks has a meaning. The mother plane, according to what had been described of by the devil scientists, is capable of not only staying up for a long period of time, but also capable of alluring the scientists. They want to attack and destroy it. But if a plane did get close enough to attempt to carry out this purpose, it will be destroyed instead. The white men have learned that this is not a plane to be played with. Planes come out of the mother plane. So in the 1930s, the Canadians newspapers have reported seeing the mother plane. You see, it came down out of the sky. They admitted that it looked like a great city, and something that came down from it appears to be a tube. But the tube-like thing went back up again. Now let me explain the tube. See, the tube, is like a picture of a light bulb protected in a glass shield. And the tube thing that I saw, went back up. And see, this is when I was incarcerated. The little tube thing that I seen was flashing. Picture of a light bulb. Now, remember what I'm saying. Picture of a light bulb protected in a glass shield. And when I seen it, brothers and sisters, it flashed, and I'm looking around, and it came in my cell and went in me for approximately 7 to 10 minutes. And then what came out of me transformed into an orb, like a blue orb, shot out the window, and it transformed into a triangle shape. These are powerful orbs that they probably can't explain. So we see he will raise these mountains to a height of 1 mile over the United States of America. This reminds us of the prophet prediction of this time of destruction of the old world and the bringing in of a new world. Behold, the Lord makes the earth empty and makes it waste and turn it upside down and scatter abroad the inhabitants thereof. The Bible, Isaiah 24, verse 1. There are planes in various nations today, but this is the mother of them all. Why? Because this type of plane was used before the making of this world. Why should God make us a sign of his power to destroy a nation? Because this is the final destruction of that people who have opposed God and his purpose and aim for justice and righteousness. See, the right race is not a people who was made righteous and then turned to unrighteousness. So we see here the mother plane, according to what they have been described of by the devil scientists, is capable of not only staying up for the long period of time, but it's also, excuse me there, brothers and sisters, my phone just keep dropping. Excuse me there. But the mother plane is capable of staying up for a long period of time. You know what I mean? And it's also capable of confusing, NASA. So these planes that the Canadian newspaper reported, they saw this will. So they seen the motherships and they know what they are, but they want to fail to tell the people that these are drones. Shoot them down. That's the worst thing, because all it's going to do is cause straight havoc, as they had caused all up to this time. See, I got to keep it real, because I ain't gonna sugarcoat nothing. I'm not gonna water it down like they gonna water it down to you. I'm not going to do that, because I love my people. I don't care what color you are. It's time for us to wake up as a people and come together and see America for what it is. Because her doom has approached. We see it been a year down far that God been pleasing her. She been a wicked nation. She has not been good. And American people is suffering today. And they deserve getting some truth, getting some answers. But I want to say, the motherships is here, brothers and sisters. And it says it came through Antarctica. See, what's over there, they failed to tell you. But they telling you, shoot them down. Shoot them down. Because you see, the little nations are rising. See, when they come and they look for this true friendship from America, America deceives them. See, friendship is speeding her doom. And brothers, we about to see brutality if we don't get this thing right. We're going to see one war after another.
That are flying around New Jersey ports. It seems like the American people have a big disconnect.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows.
Okay, brother. I want to answer what Joseph says the earth really flat then? Honest question. I'm gonna answer that. To my experience, I feel the earth is, we know how old it is. If you know it's 4.6 billion years old, the earth is flattened. If you ask me, seismic activities is really gradually building. We getting a high maximum of solar flares. See, I was saying this, if you go to my YouTube video, support my YouTube video, Khalfani Howard, 1826. I always said that things are going to be building up. We're going to get earthquakes. See, this is what Jesus said, earthquakes in various places. Things is building. The earth is flattened. It's getting flattened. And see, when we look at, the new grid fault line, and we look at the Cascade subduction zone, and we look at the San Andreas fault lines, and we look at, San Francisco. See, if you are in those populous, states, if you are in the boundary lines where the fault lines is, yes. It's going to be, earthquakes and tsunamis. But let's get to the big picture here, because I want to get on into another. I'll use that for a different topic. But I just want to get back on what Trump is saying here, because we gotta hear, because I'm thinking later on Trump is going to address, because there's something out there and they know.
New Jersey ports. It seems like the American people have a big disconnect.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it. Something strange is going on. For some reason, they don't want to tell the people, and they should, because the people are really, I mean, they happen to be overbidden.
Now he said the people happen to be forbidden. The people's tired. Everyone's tired. You know, the sad thing is the people vote for this man because the people want to see a change. So you see, they vote for this man you see on the screen, and they hear from his mouth what he's saying to the American people, that I can make America great again. See, Trump is the last hope for the American people. You know, when I come reading the Bible, when I come to this passage of the Bible, you know, the people was asking for a request. Just go on and release Barabbas. You know, this man reminds you of Barabbas. You see, Barabbas was a murderer in the insurrection. You know, this man, people don't seem to realize what happened on the January 6th of that insurrection. Now, I've been saying, and a couple of people have been saying on this YouTube, you know what I mean? Don't come to us. When trouble start happening as we seeing it, don't come running to us. Because the people, they won't change. You know, we tired of begin, you know what I mean, seeing and being lied to and you know what I mean, not, you know what I mean, being told the truth. You know, y'all see how they're trying to water this. They want to water this thing on down, man. They just want to water this thing on down. Let's see people talk about the Project Blue Beam. I know some people be talking about the Project Blue Beam. These are drones flying over, and, you know, man, you guys, the sad thing is we've been lied to. We've been lied to.
Bedminster, one another. They're very close to Bedminster. I think maybe I won't spend the weekend in Bedminster. I've decided to cancel my trip.
Have you received an intelligence briefing on the drones?
I don't want to comment on that.
Have you been doing regular intelligence
threat?
Two quick questions. First, on vaccines, do you want RFK Jr. to revoke any vaccines?
No, I want him to come back with a report as to what he thinks. We're going to find out a lot. We're doing two things. We're going to have tremendous cost savings will come out of this. That's a minimum. And we're also going to have, and I think, very serious discussions about certain things, whether it's pesticides. Europe doesn't use pesticides, and yet they have a better mortality rate than we do. They don't use pesticides. In fact, they use it as an excuse not to take our farm product. We spend billions and billions of dollars on pesticides, and something bad's happening. Again, you take a look at autism today versus 20, 25 years ago, it's like not even believable. So we're going to have reports. No, nothing's going to happen very quickly. I think you're going to find that Bobby he's a very rational guy. I found him to be very rational. No, nothing, you're not going to lose the polio vaccine. That's not going to happen. I saw what happened with the polio. I have friends that were very much affected by that. I have friends from many years ago, and they have, obviously, they're still in not such good shape because of it. And many people died. And the moment they took that vaccine, it ended. Dr. Jonas Salk did a great job. So I don't anticipate that at all. But we're going to look into finding why is the autism rate so much higher than it was 20, 25, 30 years ago. I mean, it's 100 times higher. There's something wrong, and we're going to try finding that. We're also going to find out why are we paying more than other countries.
The big drone mystery is still unsolved, and now President-elect Trump says the Biden administration isn't coming clean about what it knows.
Doug Luzader has more from Capitol Hill this morning, where White House officials plan to brief lawmakers. Doug, good morning.
You know, neither party is coming together because both parties know what they are, but they want to fail to tell, the people. The sad thing, this 99% of us don't even know that our future is at stake. You see, with every evil spooners ready always to do their worst to us, lie to us, dictate to us. And the sad thing, they want to continue to build lies after lies to cover up their tracks. Like they don't see this thing approaching coming. And at some point, they're going to come here and reveal themselves to the world. I just want to say to you guys, you shouldn't be worried. Because if you believe in your Redeemer and you believe in God, you should believe that God is going to send us home at some point. He's going to send us home.
Good morning. There's going to be a briefing here today for members of the House Intelligence Committee about these drone sightings. There have been more than 5,000 of them so far.
Yeah, that's definitely one. There's one here and there's one there.
They are there, but what are they? The enduring mystery continues in the skies above New Jersey and a number of other states now around the guard. These flying objects, they say, are not threatening, but they do acknowledge now that some of them are, in fact, drones.
Our assessment is that this is lawful, legal, commercial, hobbyist, and even law enforcement aircraft activity. Some of it's manned, some of it's unmanned.
The government knows what is happening.
President-elect Trump, in a wide-ranging news conference yesterday, said government officials know more than they're letting on.
For some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense.
And beyond the suspense, the question remains, what, if anything, to do about it?
It's exposed a big vulnerability for us, because if these drones were in Iraq, we could take them down. But if you try to use that technology in the U.S., you could take down a commercial airliner. So we have...
Now, if they know, that they saying that these drones, why they are not taking them down? I'm just saying. We can try to find an argument and say, that they can probably be Project Blue Beams. I'm saying something from what I've seen with my own eyes. I know there's something beyond this earth that's very unexplainable. I know. And it's not just no Project Blue Beam. These things that I seen, you guys, they're so advanced, and they don't have the technology that they have. That's why I say, brothers and sisters, I hate to be so blunt at things, but you call a spade. You know what I mean? And I just want to just say it like that. Like, you know, they're not pleased. They're not pleased. So they know what they is.
Have a vulnerability here in this country that we can't use our counter drone technology that our enemies are watching.
And because of the drone sightings near his New Jersey golf club, Trump said he might cancel an upcoming trip there. So we still don't know what this is all about. Back to you guys.
He almost spoke with like some certainty.
Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big disconnect.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from. The government knows what.
You know, it's so funny that I have to keep on rewriting this because he's saying the government knows what they are. And if the government knows what they are, shouldn't they already, you know what I mean, raid people home by now? You know what I mean? They have secret services. You know what I mean? They have it all. FBI. They have all of this, right? But, you know, they know. You see, this is what I'm saying. They know what this is. And the reason why I said these are not drones, because you've been finding one drone after another drone. And this is why I said these are not drones. But the scary part is something is gradually approaching. And at some point you see they biting in rage at their fingertips because they know something's coming.
Is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it. Something strange is going on. For some reason, they don't want to tell the people, and they should, because the people are really, I mean, they happen to be over Bedminster. They're very close to Bedminster. I think maybe I won't spend the weekend in Bedminster. I've decided to cancel my trip.
Have you received an intelligence briefing on the drones?
I don't want to comment on that.
Have you been?
Do you have any reason to think they're a threat?
Two quick questions. First, on vaccines, do you want RFK Jr. to revoke any vaccines?
No, I want him to come back with a report as to what he thinks. We're going to find out a lot. We're doing two things. We're going to have tremendous cost savings will come out of this. That's a minimum. And we're also going to have, and I think, very serious discussions about certain things, whether it's pesticides. Europe doesn't use pesticides, and yet they have a better mortality rate than we do. They don't use pesticides. In fact, they use it as an excuse not to take our farm product. We spend billions and billions of dollars on pesticides, and something bad's happening. Again, you take a look at autism today versus 20, 25 years ago, it's like not even believable. So we're going to have reports. No, nothing's going to happen very quickly. I think you're going to find that Bobby he's a very rational guy. I found him to be very rational. No, nothing, you're not going to lose the polio vaccine. That's not going to happen. I saw what happened with the polio. I have friends that were very much affected by that. I have friends from many years ago, and they have, obviously, they're still in not such good shape because of it. And many people died. And the moment they took that vaccine, it ended. Dr. Jonas Salk did a great job, so I don't anticipate that at all. But we're going to look into finding why is the autism rate so much higher than it was 20, 25, 30 years ago. I mean, it's 100 times higher. There's something wrong, and we're going to try finding that. We're also going to find out why are we paying more than other countries to see you.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big disconnect.
The government knows what.
You guys, we just deserve, answers today. I mean, we not far from dumb people, man. There have been multiple eyewitnesses seeing. I mean, when do you think that we as American people are some dumbass people? We far from dumb. This is why we got our platform. This is why we share our opinions, our thoughts, and we come to the bottom of this, because like I said, there's been many multiple eyewitnesses seeing, and they just, at the end of the day, they just think that we some dumb people. It's sad, man. It's sad because they fail to tell you. And you got people just thinking that, oh, it can be this, man. Maybe, maybe as good as the AI and the Project Blue Bling, this is what this is, I mean, how many people you have making drone videos? These things are drones. Now we know. Now, I'm not sitting here and say that America don't have drones. They got drones, but this thing, they got drones spying and and looking. But here's my thing. They failed. They failed to tell you. Now there was an incident in Arizona. They said there's multiple witnesses saying that there was an orb, but it was an object, and they seen drones. And it was just trying to, take it down. They had something to try to take it down. And then, it took these drones down. So, there's something out there that's advanced. Now, if they just don't know what it is, then say UFOs. Because I'm quite sure that they see these things the size, as a bus, size of SUVs, expeditions. They said this was the size of cars. It's not, it's not a size, as, as they shown you guys on photo and image. SUVs is not the size of what they capture. They make the AI look real good. They got the AI look real good. They got the photo image, and make things look good. And my crazy thing is they had a regular black police officer showing the people a drone that they took down. These are not drones. These things, people start finding out, being spotted, throughout their cities. See, Isaiah chapter 18, verse 1 says, whom to the land that shadoweth wings. This refers to America, cities being shadowed with planes.
What is happening? Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it. Something strange is going on. For some reason, they don't want to tell the people, and they should, because the people are really, I mean, they happen to be over Bedminster. One another. They're very close to Bedminster. I think maybe I won't spend the weekend in Bedminster. I've decided to cancel my trip.
Have you received an intelligence briefing on the drones?
I don't want to comment on that.
Have you been doing regular
think they're a threat?
Two quick questions. First, on vaccines, do you want RFK Jr. to revoke?
Comment on the drones.
Amen. Amen. God bless us all, man. We in a time of trouble, man. And you know, the sad thing is, you guys need to know this, brothers and sisters. Whether you cast your votes, whether you vote, you know, when the die is always set, is this always set against the American people? Whether you cast your vote, whether you vote for Republicans, Democrats over here, Republican right here. You know, my thing is, you seeing what have they not done? You know, in this last century of freedom, justice, and equality. And they want to put everybody on the back burner. You know, that's the sad thing is, you know, he will hold on into his possession and into his possession. Even if this means bloodshed. And it will mean plenty of it. You know, Pharaoh, you see, he hold on into his possession. Until you see Pharaoh political party was test. So America, as we see, she's being tested. She's being tested. And you see, most of us is this, you know, some of us is this dumbfounded. It says Trump has did a lot. God bless, we got him. I just hope something will come good into the falling of next year to 2025. I just hope that something good comes, that we see something good.
Flying around New Jersey ports. It seems like the American people have a big distance.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it. Something strange is going on. For some reason, they don't want to tell the people, and they should, because the people are really, I mean, they happen to be over Bedminster. One another. They're very.
You know, to me is, you know what I mean, when he said the people is forbidden, and you know what I mean, you know, to me, the people is not dumb. There was multiple eyewitnesses seeing strange, you know what I mean, sighting. People is not dumb today. You know, so I don't understand when there's ever a problem. You know what I mean? You think that there'll have to be a solution to the problem. And if it's not a solution to the problem, then you see the problem cannot be solved. They can't, you know what I mean? They can't specify it. They can't tell us. But the people already, they're already aware. They already know. You know. So, you know, I just say like this. May God bless America. May us pray for America. Because to me it needs all its prayers. It's, you know what I mean, for America to do something good, she have to care. You know, for people that been down here, never been recognized. You know, I think, you know, we all as a people should just stand and address issues and certain things that we see. Because there's one issue after another, I say, brothers and sisters, and you know, things as we see today is not getting solved. So if this what we all did, you know what I mean, put someone back in office just because, you know what I mean, we want to change and you know, if this man, as you see in the screen, if he can't make change, you know what I mean, and you see the country is just, you know what I mean, it just continue to unfold. Things is finna unfold. You know what I mean? And this brother, man, he said you just talking at this point, but when I'm talking at this point, I'm telling you guys something that's, you know what I mean, you need to understand. Oh yeah. You know, oh yeah, I'm gonna get on that. I'm glad you got on Russia trying to attack the US with suitcase-sized nukes. I believe that because there's still the Cold War between America and Russia. There's still the Cold War. There's still this cold collision. You know, and this is why America cannot win. See, don't matter who we get in office. There's people who saying, well, when Trump get in office, he's gonna bring the war to an end. He's gonna stop the war with Ukraine. You know, and you know what I mean, Russia, yeah, they got nukes that can reach Texas, and you know, they got nukes that can reach California, Arizona. So let's not get it twisted. You know, there's still that Cold War between America and Russia. So of course, you know what I mean, America, she's in trouble. She's in trouble. She's in big trouble.
Close to Bedminster. I think maybe I won't spend the weekend in Bedminster.
I've
decided to cancel my trip.
Have you received an intelligence briefing on the drones?
I don't want to comment on that.
Have you been
Do you have any reason to think they're a threat?
Two quick questions. First, on vaccines, do you want RFK Jr. to revoke any vaccines?
No, I want him to come back with a report as to what he thinks. We're going to find out a lot. We're doing two things. We're going to have tremendous cost savings will come out of this. That's a minimum. And we're also going to have...
Y'all not peeping the play. They're going to do another vaccine. You know, this guy on the screen, whether you have vote for him, but the sad thing is, you know, when they planning a scheme, you know, God too is planning a scheme. He gonna force another vaccine. You know, and you think that they did great with the first vaccine? The sad thing is, don't whether you vote for this man and trouble start coming and start happening, don't come to us. Don't come to us. Please don't come to us.
And I think very serious discussions about certain things, whether it's pesticides. Europe doesn't use pesticides, and yet they have a better mortality rate than we do. They don't use pesticides. In fact, they use it as an excuse not to take our farm product. We spend billions and billions of dollars on pesticides, and something bad's happening. Again, you take a look at autism today versus 20, 25 years ago, it's like not even believable. So we're going to have reports. No, nothing's going to happen very quickly. I think you're going to find that Bobby he's a very rational guy. I found him to be very rational. No, nothing, you're not going to lose the polio vaccine. That's not going to happen. I saw what happened with the polio. I have friends that were very much affected by that. I have friends from many years ago, and they have, obviously, they're still in not such good shape because of it. No, and many people died. And the moment they took that vaccine, it ended.
Now, it sounds like he's proud that the way that he's talking there, like, it sounds like he's proud that when he said many died, no concern. That right there showed me he had no concern, just to say, well, many died. This is why things is happening as we see in today. Things is really happening to this country, to this nation we all stand. Things is happening. Man, just to hear this man, whatever you guys do, you guys put this man in the house. I just feel sorry. I feel sorry for us.
Dr. Jonas Salk did a great job, so I don't anticipate that at all. But we're going to look into finding why is the autism rate so much higher than it was 20, 25, 30 years ago. I mean, it's 100 times high.
Great content needs a great audience, like Santa Claus needs cookies.
What? No cookies for Santa?
Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big disconnect.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage.
And welcome back. Here on Live Now from Fox, we are taking a live look over in New Jersey as we have this news conference getting underway on those drones. Let's pop up the audio and listen in.
Shockingly said this week, we haven't seen anything unusual. We know of no threat, close quote. What? The massive invasion of drones observed and recorded by so many of our citizens, including and especially law enforcement and military personnel, many who are here. Is it unusual? Is he kidding? How does Secretary Mayorkas, who infamously told us for years that our southern border was secure and closed when we know it's not, and now insult our intelligence that we haven't seen anything unusual? This is usual? I don't think so. And how can he and others, like National Security Spokesman Admiral John Kirby, say we know there's no threat? How do they know that? What are they revealing? Or are they just saying it? How can anyone speculate or issue assurances to thousands, millions of Americans who have witnessed the drones that there is no threat? For weeks, we've asked for the truth. and action to mitigate any and all threats to people and property. Now, we are demanding it. As the sightings increase, including by service members at Naval Weapons Station Earl, and I did talk to the commander there, his men are seeing it right there at the base. Are you kidding me? A munitions depot of that caliber, and these drones are hovering in close proximity to it. The Coast Guard told me the other day, and Sheriff Mastronardi, that one of its 47-foot rescue boats was followed in very close proximity off its stern by numerous drones. Why can't we bag at least one of these drones and get to the bottom of it? Why can't we even track them? I asked Secretary Mayorkas at a briefing, a Zoom briefing, why we can't follow them, find out where they're going.
See, he's saying too much. He said, why we can't follow them? Why we can't track them? And why we can't just get on them? Because they so advanced. It's what I've been saying. You know what I mean? It can produce its own power. See, the motherships can disappear within twinkle of an eye. When they start knowing that this is not a plane to be played with, you can't shoot this thing down. They're just not understanding. You see how fierce they is, and how angry they is because, you know, like I say, they can't war with it. You know, you can't war with the creation.
Coming from somewhere, okay, you can't seem to do that. Why can't we follow them and find what their origin is? Many of them seem to be coming from the ocean. I was with Sheriff Mastronardi the other day on the beach, and we saw a video, and we talked to heard one of his deputies talk about how she had seen 50 of them coming from the ocean to mainland. Is there something out there? We don't have the capability to do that. We don't have control over our airspace. And just remember, ladies and gentlemen, the feckless response to the Chinese Communist Party's spy balloon. When that thing traversed America, it went over one very sensitive base, including the B-2 bombers base, after another. We did nothing except say, oh, it's a spy balloon. Or is it? Or is it a weather balloon? I still can't get over that one. The elusive maneuver.
No, I'm going to keep it real. America at a point where she can't just do nothing no more. Here in the western hemisphere of our earth, you see she can't do just nothing anymore. Because you're starting to see in that one day, 1 hour, all her delicious, her delicates, her splendid, all her things is going to be gone. 1 day, 1 hour. Here in the western hemisphere, it's all gone because of the evil of these people. No, we keep it real. We keep it real.
Maneuvering of these drones, I would suggest a major military power sophistication that begs the question whether they have been deployed to test our defense capabilities, or worse, by violent dictatorships, perhaps maybe Russia or China or Iran or North Korea. I mean, they have the capability, and they certainly have the motive. The Pentagon has said the drones are not ours. I've written Defense Secretary Lloyd Austin asking the Pentagon to authorize the use of force to down one or more of these unmanned threats to uncover the mystery. Bring them down over the ocean, over an area where there's no population. Bring them down and find out who's doing it. Knowing that drone...
You know, being that much angry, you know, you see how he's sounding right now. He's being that much angry. And you see, they can't come to a conclusion. But being that much angry, this is why I say this is why God comes to solve all the problems. You see.
Warfare has radically changed war fighting in Ukraine and Russia, the Middle East, and elsewhere. This is not the time to trivialize or dismiss the threat. I want to express the profound thanks that I and my colleagues have to both Ocean County Sheriff Mike Mastronardi and Monmouth County Sheriff Sean Golden for doing all within their power and authority to aggressively investigate and track drone appearances. They are doing an amazing job. As many of you know, state and local law enforcement is precluded by law from taking more decisive action, which is why DOD must. They are the ones who have the ability and the authority to act. Congress, yes, and the president, yes, need to move quickly to expand state and local authorities' powers. But DOD has it right now. Sheriff Golden wrote me a few days ago requesting legislation to empower the state police to seriously protect at-risk persons and infrastructure, and if necessary, bring down a dangerous drone or drones. I am now drafting that bill and will soon introduce it. I want to thank him for that idea. I'd like to now yield the floor to Sheriff Mastronardi and then to Sean Goldman. Sheriff.
Thank you, Congressman. I just want to clarify a couple of things that have happened. We have a very robust drone program in Ocean County. We've had it for 8 years or more. We're very fortunate. It's headed by Sergeant Fennessy. When we started to get these reports at the 911 center from local PDs, we went out and we decided to do a drone patrol, more or less. And we took our tethered drone, which you see over here, that the officers are demonstrating, and we put it up in the air on Saturday night a week ago. At that time, Sergeant Fennessy, who's an experienced drone operator and pilot, and Officer D'Amico spotted one of the items that brought us concern. They videotaped it as far as they were. They got some tape on it, and they described it as going around their drone and traveling off at a high rate of speed. They reported to us that it was, they felt it was 60 miles an hour or more. And it put it in perspective, our drones only go about 40 miles an hour. So that's number one. Sunday night, we were out again. This time was Sergeant Fennessy once again. And at that point, we got notified by our 911 center there was concern of a sighting in Island Beach State Park. We responded. We met a officer, a certified New Jersey law officer, not from our department, from another agency. And that officer did an excellent job. She documented. That's where you're getting the reports of 50 drones coming off the ocean. That's what she reported seeing. She was on duty at the time, and she...
But they want to continue to say that these was 50 drones coming out the ocean. You're gonna realize that these are not drones coming out the ocean. I've been saying to you guys that this is UFOs that's coming out the ocean. And something beyond our imagination is controlling these things.
She reports that she saw 50 drones coming from the ocean to the mainland, transversing the airways over Island Beach State Park, going down towards Barnegat Light and coming to the seaside area. As a result of that, we continue to operate. We've obviously notified all of our partners, FBI, State Police, Coast Guard. Coast Guard cutter put out a boat at a Barnegat Light. They reported to us.
Man, they are not drones, man. They are not drones, man. Drones don't stay up for a long time, man. I'd rather for people to say UFOs. I mean, I mean, I'll just rather for people. I mean, don't say these drones, because I ain't never seen a drone that they brought in as a size of SUV or extradition or a size of a bus. Never seen one. You know, like I said, you know how they got the AI and Project Blue Beam, how they got this AI and how they can show imagery and these photos. They had a black officer show you a drone that they so-called captured. It's just such disgrace, man. Well, there are unidentified flying objects, UFOs. If you don't understand that, I would for them tell the public UFO, because if they drones, then why have they not discovered this? You know what I mean? Back in the day. If there was so much drones just flying around, why have they not got to the bottom? Because the people are saying they seeing, you know what I mean, these objects the size of buses and SUVs and expeditions. You know, that's what the people are saying. Now they want to water this thing down and tell people that well these are drones. You know, you still have to go find you one of those drones as they want to say, because people is they not, you know, the eyewitnesses is not a lot. Some of them is probably they probably already know what they seeing. This I just want you guys let's think for a second. Let's use our comment, you know what I mean, head. Let's use our minds right. You know what I mean? We should already think that no drone is the size as SUV of, you know what I mean, of a bus. They have not brought one in for you to see. You know, these are spirit. You know what I mean? These are spiritual beings. You know what I mean? That's not of this. You know what I mean? Earth. You know, we can never take up what God didn't create. When God didn't create, we can never match. We can never come up and take up of what He created. I mean, I'm not trying to say military drones are big, but this use our common sense. How long do these military drones stay up for? You know, how long will they stay up for? So you trying to say there's no such things as mother planes, UFOs, or you know what I mean? Because I know what they is, but you may be with no kind of sense knowledge to know what they is. They nothing but the mothership. Stop the risky, dude. Stop the risky, dude. Hey, man. Look, I'm just telling you, man. I already, you know what I mean? I already know what they is, man. And I already know what they here for. I know what they here for, man. You know what I mean? It's not, see, the thing of it is, brothers and sisters, these things is not to be taken a joke, man. God is trying to get our attention. You know what I mean? They're trying to come and communicate with us. God is trying to, you know what I mean, bring us home at the same time. See, the mothership, if I was to tell you, the mothership is like a human-made planet. So when we see, we're gonna realize that you're gonna see a new Jerusalem set in. It's gonna be a new planet be set in. You see.
What what the Congressman referred to, the comments. I have not spoken to the people on that boat directly. So what are we doing? We're taking proactive, working with Sheriff Golden, our partner, also Sheriff Nolan, May County, and Sheriff Donahue from Atlantic County. We're taking some, trying to document what's happening, if there's anything happening off the coast of New Jersey. But, you know, obviously there's a lot of attention to this matter throughout. Social media is a little bit different than it used to be, than when I first came on the job, so that's something you have to control.
I mean, you see how he mentioned social media, but prove to me. See, social media been undefeated. All social media people I give my hats to and get, you know what I mean, because you can't prove that social media never lost. It's been undefeated by far. And all, you know what I mean, and all we hear is to reveal the truth to you guys. You know what I mean? With these people you see on the screen, that, you know what I mean, the government's been keeping a secret. You know what I mean? And they just want to go and water this thing down. Now, to the gentleman and things that he put earlier, that I'm not saying that the military don't have drones, but I'm just trying to say, dude, they don't have size drones as we see SUV. See, the people coming out seeing strange things as the size of SUVs, size of extradition and buses. You see? The people are saying this. You see?
Control too, because people are putting everything out there. We were looking at the time that the Sergeant Fennessy reported seeing the drone. We have flight radar mapping capabilities, and we did not see anything on indicating it was a plane. We get numerous reports of planes. On the other side of the coin, we get people reporting drones where we look right at the radar and say, no, there's a plane going over your house. And then they want to argue with you and say, no. So just so you know, the flight path to JF.
See, he said plane. You know what I mean? I can be right with him with that. I can agree 100% when he said plane. Because they know other than being a mother plane. So I can agree with the, you know what I mean, with the brother when he just said plane there. You know, what I'm just trying to say, there's a lot of times that these people can't really tell you guys, you know what I mean, what's here. You know, it's just up to us to do our homework and do our research and continue to dig. This is why we got these platforms. This is why we share. You know, share our platform and give you guys this kind of information. Now, you know, the brother, I understand you said that there are military drones, but, you know, I just want to say these military drones can't stay up long. This military drones can't go up and come back down to Earth gravity. This military drones that they saying can't travel 40 miles to Earth gravity. This military drone can't get its hydrogen and oxygen and get all the ingredients and nutrients and get all this refueling that it needs. So why would they not say that, okay, this is a UFO? That's all I'm saying to you guys, man. You know, it's this, you know what I mean? Just some of these people, they can't tell you. You know, so it's just up to us. It's totally up to us.
FK out here, what we see is that they're traveling about 18 to 20,000 feet in the air. And coming out of Newark, going south in the western part of the county, they're about the same, 18 to 20 going south. The ones coming from the islands that are going to land at Newark come over our county at about 6,000 feet. These drones are less than 1,000. So obviously they want us to know they're there. They put on their lights. So who it is, I wish I could tell you. We don't know. We keep telling, everybody says, well, it's the government. I don't know, but I think the government has a responsibility, in my opinion, that if it is them, just tell us and we'll be happy about it. But if it isn't, we got to get some answers. So we continue. We see a lot of activity out here. We see other agencies now paying attention to Jersey, thanks to the Congressman, his support. So hopefully we'll continue to get some answers in a short period of time. In the meantime, I can assure the resident of Ocean County, working with my partners in Monmouth, Ocean, and Atlantic County, that we'll do all we can to document and see what we have out there and address. We have teams that go out from our CSI unit when we get reports.
Now, I agree with the test run to learn about respond. I agree. Also wanted to say, that, I feel America is being tested. Okay, a drone, a man-made from unknown country for unknown reasons. I just want to say this. There's going to be some, there's going to be some time that we're not going to understand a lot of things that's going to come here. Things that's going to be unexplainable, And I just want to say this to you guys. That we cannot, think that this is a drone. Because there's things that can just be unexplainable. We can't reason with the creation, with the creator, excuse me. There's things that most of us probably seen with our own eyes can be very unexplainable. Without you doing the research and seeing what you saw. That's how I feel at one point in my life, that some that encounter that I seen, that encounter that I came across with, I had to research. And I had to research it. The more digging, the more research you do, the more you find what you're looking for. So, I just don't believe that these drones was man-made. It's from another unknown country. And like I said, man, they've been here way before we existed. That's what you don't understand. And it's so advanced. See, so just like I was trying to say, they've been here. And sometimes it's very hard to explain to people. And they have this better equipment that America has. And you guys about to start seeing that they start, coming on this earth to fulfill themselves. You will start seeing.
To try to document, we had an officer out. We have some special camera lenses that we're looking at, that they're up there and trying to convince the homeowners that, yeah, that's a planet, you're okay. So some of it's difficult on the other side. So we want to make sure we're just fair, reasonable, and let's deal with just the facts. Thank you very much. Sheriff Golden?
Yeah.
Thank you,
Wait a
Sheriff
minute, wait a minute,
Mastinardi,
wait
and
a
I want to
minute,
thank
wait a
Congressman
minute.
Smith for your time.
Now, I got 60 people right here, and I only got 4 likes. Well, I got 76 people right here. I only got 4 likes. Come on, y'all, man, hit that like button for me, y'all. I really appreciate it, though, man, that, you know, it's like sometimes I can never catch the YouTube algorithm on these live streams. Thank you guys. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can never catch the algorithm. But you know, if you guys on here, man, hit that like button for me, man. Hit this, man. Wait a minute, hit that like button, man. Show me some love, man. You know what I mean? I never seen so many people. 75 people I got right now, man. If you guys, you know what I mean, gonna be here, man, hit that like button for me, man. Show me some love, man. Show a brother some love, man. Show a brother some love, man. Hit that like button. You know what I mean? Represent where you from and everything else, man. But hit that like button for me, man. Let's get those likes up, man. Do that for a brother, man. Let's get the likes up. Only got 9 likes, 76 people on. Come on, you guys. 76 people on. I got 9 likes. 9 likes. Well, I got 61. Come on, smash the like button. The more you guys smash the like button, the more, you know, the YouTube algorithm will go up. Smash the like button, man.
Tireless effort. When your constituents have a problem in Monmouth and Ocean County, Congressman Smith is always there, and we have a problem, right? We have a number of reports that had occurred over a month ago in North Jersey, has worked its way down to Monmouth and Ocean County, continues night after night to be a problem and an issue for our residents. And as the Congressman said, our own military personnel from 2 different locations, Picatinny Arsenal and Naval Weapons Station Earl, as well as numerous first responders and public safety people, have identified these objects in the air. So for Washington to just shun off those type of issues and say it's all planes, right, is not good enough. And I know Congressman Smith has taken it to it. I want to thank, though, Colonel Callahan of the New Jersey State Police and our Office of Homeland Security Preparedness here in New Jersey, because they're doing all they can with the limited amount of technology and limited resources to monitor the situation, to provide real-time dashboards and data to all of the counties involved. And I think they're doing a fantastic job in doing so. But again, they're limited. Part of our conversations with Congressman Smith early on, as he knows, was we need to have our legislation keep pace with the laws and the operation of drones.
Okay. I have a question. Do you think we're being attacked by Russia, China, or you think that this is a whole invasion, that they come into period and show themselves to the public and to the world? What do you guys think what this is? Is this China? You know, while we looking on our left-hand side, China and Russia looking on the right-hand side. She said, Project Blue Bling. Man, we just don't know what's going on. What's really going on? I think it's UFOs. That's what I really think. I think these UFOs, I think they come and visit us. They visit us, you guys. You know, so, you know, fasten your seatbelt, enjoy the ride, because something I say greater is coming. Yes, Something greater is coming, you guys.
It has not, right? We know that the FAA and the federal government is solely in charge of the airways and of the drone operations as we see it today. We're calling upon Congress, and Congressman Smith is leading the way, to modify legislation so that not just 3 federal agencies are able to have drone detection and de-drone equipment, right? To be able to put that hands in the state policing units around the country. This is a national public safety and security issue, right? If they are foreign drones, then it is a state public safety issue. In order for the state to react, state policing units from around the country will need new technology to detect drones, recreational or commercial. They will need laws that assist them in being able to de-drone, right? That means if we have large-scale gatherings that don't involve our federal partners, we must be able to monitor any of those drone actions above those gatherings and take action, right? And the only way to do that is to change the federal laws that we see today to keep up with the technology and to make sure that those laws...
Oh, yeah. Thank you, man. Man, you guys, please hit that like button. There's 65 people on here. Hit that like button. Go and do me a favor. Hit that like button. That's the only way YouTube algorithm will go up, man. Hit that like button. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. You know why I'm urging people to hit the like button? Because I never got that much support. Never had this the first time, you know what I mean? I've been live, you know what I mean? I go live a lot, but I never had this much support. This is the only reason why I'm saying, you guys, please show me some love. Hit that like button for me. Go and do me a favor. Thank you. Hit that like button. We got 65 people here. Please hit that like button for me. That's all I ask. Hit that like button.
Of growth and deployments. We have drone delivery systems going commercially. We see Amazon and Walmart, all of our corporations, right, expanding for drone.
Okay, so basically he's saying we got drones, you know what I mean, Amazon, Walmart, we got these drones, right? But let's be realistic. Let's use common sense. How many people are purchasing these drones and flying these drones? Because if we get 50,000 people flying these drones, the FBI will be on. You know what I mean? If Russia or China was flying their drones, America would send all the military soldiers over there. See, there have been no indication that Russia or China been using drones to spy on America. So the next question would say that, are these drones? So are these drones? That's all I'm saying. We got to get to the bottom of this though. Are these drones? Are these drones? Or this something that they've been trying to water down on us? Because they want to water it on down so much that they think we some dumb people. Hit that like button. Smash that like button. Smash that like button for me. Yeah, it's Biden's fault, man. Biden ain't done nothing. You know what I mean? It's sad what Biden put his country to, man. And then you see where's you know what I mean, Kamala Harris. You know, But like I said, okay, Biden should address the nation. Yeah, I feel Biden should address it because Biden know, you know what I mean. He know what's going on, but they failed to tell you what's going on. You know, I mean, both of our presidents know. You know, but they, you know, you know, I feel at some point Trump will address and he'll get more information. But as of right now, Trump even knows. You know, to be honest with you guys, Trump even knows what's going on. He knows. Because if you go hear what Trump says, matter of fact, let's go back and hear what Trump said.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big disconnect.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it. Something strange is going on. For some reason, they don't want to tell the people, and they should, because the people are really, I mean, they happen to be over Bedminster. Want to know the truth? They're very.
Now, Trump knows what's going on, but he got to just give you just a little, you know, just a little bit what's going on. You know, it's up for us to, you know what I mean, fill in the dotted line. But they know what's going on. I've been saying, you know what I mean, for Trump to address, yes, Trump is 100% right. The government knows what's going on. You know, and the government knows what's going on. Then the question is, do they know who's controlling these objects? That's the big question. If they know that these objects is flying and it's coming off the water, it's flying, right? Then they should know. They should have an idea. They should have an idea. But for some reason, fam, we it's like we always, you know what I mean, we always have to, you know what I mean, fill in the dotted lines. You know, I mean, I won't be surprised if Trump comes back to address. If he comes back to address to say that these are not drones, these UFOs, then I will apply Trump. I'll apply him, you know what I mean, for him to come out to say that these wasn't drones. Make sure you guys hit that like button. I'm seeing you guys. I got 49 people. I seen someone, you know what I mean, I guess they didn't like the channel, whatnot, but you know, I just want to say, when you guys visit my channel, all I ask you guys, hit the like button for me. Hit the like button. It's the only way YouTube album will go up. Hit the like button for me.
They're very close to Bedminster. I think maybe I won't spend the weekend in Bedminster. I've decided to cancel my trip.
Have you received an intelligence briefing on the drones?
I don't want to comment on that.
Have you been?
Do you have any reason to think they're a threat?
Two quick questions. First, on vaccines, do you want RFK Jr. to revoke any vaccines?
No, I want him to come back with a report as to what he thinks. We're going to find out a lot. We're doing two things. We're going to have tremendous cost savings will come out of this. That's a minimum. And we're also going to have, and I think, very serious discussions about certain things, whether it's pesticides. You know, Europe doesn't use pesticides, and yet they have a better mortality rate than we do. They don't use pesticides. In fact, they use it as an excuse not to take our farm product. We spend billions and billions of dollars on pesticides. And something bad's happening. Again, you take a look at autism today versus 20, 25 years ago, it's like not even believable. So we're going to have reports. No, nothing's going to happen very quickly. I think you're going to find that Bobby he's a very rational guy. I found him to be very rational. No, nothing, you're not going to lose the polio vaccine. That's not going to happen. I saw what happened with the polio. I have friends, drones.
I got 63 people. I need you guys to comment. Will Trump be a failure to this nation? I need you guys to comment yes or no. Will Trump get this country back on its track? I need you guys to comment. Can Donald Trump make America great again? Need a yes or no answer. It's a yes or no answer. For some reason, I feel we in trouble. I feel China's is just like right there. You know, China being a major game player, the X factor. I feel Russia is ready to go all out at some point. You know, I feel at some point that we have to just, take matters in our own hands and just say never again. Never again.
That are flying around New Jersey ports. It seems like the American people have a big disconnect.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went.
Let me see. He said, okay, the brother, I got to read y'all comments, man. Make sure you guys, I'm glad you guys coming. Will Rodriguez said at some point shit will get bad. True. I guarantee you this, those of us who have a proper fear of the Most High will not, I repeat, not be intimidated in the presence of UFOs. If Trump goes crazy, he can only... That's true. You know, I just want to say we should not live in fear any much longer. I agree. And I also agree with my brother, Will Rodriguez said at some point shit will get bad. Yeah, it's going to get real bad, you guys. It's going to get real funky. It's going to get funky. And, the sad thing is we as a people, it takes a people to come together. There's so many stuff goes on in our world, and we being lied to, and whenever we going to come together and take things initiative and address things and come together as a people, come together and find unity. You know what I mean? Is we the people. See, with our votes, they can't run this country. I mean, things just getting worse, man, and it's getting worse by the minute. You know what I mean? And I don't think nothing is going to get better anytime soon. Nothing going to get better anytime soon, you guys. And it's sad, man. It's sad that we as a people have to go through this. You know what I mean? And I believe the man, Donald Trump, You know what I mean? He couldn't even lower, you know what I mean, the price of groceries. He couldn't even find any kind of solution to lower the price of American groceries. Come on, man. All we can do is be positive, stay strong as a people, as a collective people. We all we have, man. It's sad, man. You know what I mean? Sometimes, man. Sometimes this make me want to have a tear in my eyes, man, to see where the nation going, man. The same thing, man. And we people, we tired, man. And see, there's a lot of people, they vote and they think that, you know, through this man on the screen, that he can make America, you know what I mean, better. That he can solve all American problems. Right. 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 The saying is, man, as long as we get presidents, right, as long as they continue to force police tasks and we see the police brutality, we see all this, man, is happening. And this is why God comes. He has to come to straighten out this crookedness. You see. See, that's the sad thing, because it have never been a solution. It have never, you know what I mean, been a solution to solve a problem that been going on for over decades. And all we do as America, we can cash in our vote, but the problems around us don't get solved. The major problems don't get solved. You know, the things don't never get solved. The promise and lies, you know what I mean, that this country led us on, you know what I mean, this is why the country suffered. This is why the country of America suffered. You know, this is why, you know what I mean, she's suffering. And you think, you know what I mean, you think, brothers and sisters, no matter what color you are, you thinking, like, saying to yourself, why all these things is happening? You know what I mean? No matter what creed you are, brothers and sisters, you thinking in your head, why all these things is happening the way it is? And I know for a fact there's some, you know what I mean, there's some white people sick and tired of America, man. And this is why you know what I mean, this is why you see in this heinous acts and all these things going on in America. Because you seeing they tired. You seeing they tired, man. Give me 16 likes. But you seeing they tired, man. They tired of the same crap, man. They tired, man. And I know there's a lot of poor white people suffering throughout America, man. In the poorest states, man. Like Kingsman. It's sad, man. It's a disgrace today, man. And all we seeing, what had the country done, man? All we do is cast our votes and hoping that, you know what I mean, we get a change. Hoping that America become great again. You know, at one point in my life, you know, I say 20 years ago, you know what I mean, I used to be saying to myself that I'm proud to be here. I'm proud to be an American here. I'm proud to be an American citizen. 20 years ago. And I'm just gonna be straight up. I was proud to be American, but now I'm starting looking at the country, starting looking, because back then I wasn't paying attention. You know what I mean? I was never keeping a record how much the mistreatment was going on and that there's real, you know what I mean, there's real racism in America. There's a lot of things that been happening in the South. You know, and a lot of times is people come up to me and tell me you know what I mean, did it ever happen with you? And then I tell them no, and say, if it didn't happen with you, then why are you so concerned? Why are you so worried about it? At some point, I might have not been worried about it. I might have not been keeping track of it. But now I'm starting to seeing how it increased, you know what I mean, that this, you know what I mean, being, you know what I mean, and just reach on the at an ultimate, you know what I mean, at an ultimate high scale. You know, and I wasn't at one point in my life, like I said, I wasn't paying attention to it. But, you know what I mean, racism do exist in America. You know, and the sad thing is, man, we as a people, we ask for justice. All we ask for is just to be treated equal. This is what we ask for. Not to be in the position we see today of what we in right now.
And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it. Something strange is going on. For some reason, they don't want to tell the people, and they should, because the people are really, I mean, they happen to be over Bedminster. They're very close to Bedminster. I think maybe I won't spend the weekend in Bedminster. I've decided to cancel my...
The sad thing is, God don't like ugly, man. God had been visiting America for a long time at His mercy. Trump is the last. He's the last hope. And I can't be too much confident about that he can turn this thing around. Because if he don't do right, America's being tested. We being tested. And this is what we ask for. This is to ask to put him right back in. It would be so much embarrassing to see the country start folding, shredding, tearing to pieces. It would be so sad, brothers and sisters. That this man on the screen here, that he allowed the American people to rot. We will completely rot if we don't pull this thing together. We're gonna completely be rot. And we just gonna be nothing but moth. That's what we gonna be. Picture a moth flying, just flying. This is it, man. This is it, man. This is look, this is the fall of America, man. I've been putting this on my platform, the fall of America, because if America ain't gonna do right, this is her fall. This is her fall. See, the doing the justice, brothers and sisters, would have checked her fall if she had done one basic principle. So I'm not surprised of seeing these things coming. you know, like I said, if you don't like what's being presented, like I said, brother, you can stroll on somewhere else. This is not cap. This is nothing but truth. And D said the truth will set you free. If you don't like what's being presented, you know, there's all these other YouTube channels. And you can go over there, you can do whatever you like. But all I ask you, if you're gonna be on here, just show me some respect, man. You know, that's all I ask. Show me some respect, man. Because the truth is all I'm gonna say, man. America's facing doom. And we all sitting here in a crossfire. Because they want to keep us blind, deaf, and dumb, man. They don't want you to know nothing. They don't want you to know what's going on. They think that we are ignorant people. This is why you have platform. This is why you use your voice. Because if they love us, brothers and sisters, where's the evidence? If they love us, where's the help that we always need? Where's the aid that they never been talking about? Where's the aid? You see, this is why we in this mess, man. This is why they put us in this mess, man. Yeah, all this time to just get it right, man. Just get one thing right. Just get it right. See, this is why I say if America knew better, she would do better. You see, she would do better. If she knew better, she would do better. I mean, look, a lot of us, you know, I think, you know what I mean, there's a lot of my people think like that. Trump's going to send us the aid. I'm going to keep it real, man. Pharaoh was given power and dominion. You know, at some point when Pharaoh seen every sign, he's seen every sign. And on some point, he refused to let the people go. They're going to see every sign. And I say this, you know what I mean? They're going to make their president known on this world. And America going to see every sign. But she going to refuse to repent. She going to refuse to even. I hope, now I hope Trump have a good deed in him. I hope and I pray that he has a good deed. I pray, you know, it's hard to look at the masses and the elite, the world leaders. It's hard to look at these people today, right? And see if they going to change, if they got this change of heart. If they have this change of hearts. Can they just do one basic principle? Because the doing of justice will have checked her fall. Now, I hate to be so blunt with you. Many of you guys think that, you know, we got another 20, 15 years here. I don't really think that, you know what I mean? I don't think the time is so far off. Because it's strange to see how the plane, the mothership, was hovering over Trump's territory. This is personal, brothers and sisters. This is nothing to be taken lightly and play with this. You can't play with this. Because they can say one thing to you and not tell you the other. See, like I've been saying, while we on the left hand, you know, China and Russia is on the right hand side. You know, game is over. How we look at things. If the president of the United States is telling you that the government know what these is, and they can just go where they at. Then you get some people say like it's not a big deal. It's not. It's not a threat. It's not a threat.
Have you received an intelligence?
Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big disconnect.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it. Something strange is going on. For some reason, they don't want to tell the people, and they should, because the people are really, I mean, they happen to be over Bedminster. They're very close to Bedminster. I think maybe I won't spend the weekend in Bedminster. I've decided to cancel my trip.
Have you received an intelligence briefing on the drones?
I don't want to comment on that.
Have you been Two quick questions. First, on vaccines, do you want RFK Jr. to revoke any vaccines?
No, I want him to come back with a report as to what he thinks. We're going to find out a lot. We're doing two things. We're going to have tremendous cost savings will come out of this. That's a minimum. And we're also going to have, and I think, very serious discussions about certain things, whether it's pesticides. Europe doesn't use pesticides. Report as to what he thinks. We're going to find out a lot. We're doing two things. We're going to have tremendous cost savings.
Now they're asking some serious questions. Are they a threat? Now, they are a threat. They won't be caught flying, in multiple cities if they are not a threat. They're definitely a threat. And the government knows. They're definitely a threat, you guys. So why would they not let the people know? It's for you not to know. That's why you got many YouTubers, make these channels, and fill in the blank. Because it's not for you to know. If they want you to know, they would tell you, right? They would get to the bottom of it. You know what I mean? It's a question mark they leaving. They got a question mark they leaving. So they want to say, government know. But if the government know, why would the government pass it on? This don't make sense.
Will come out of this. That's a minimum. And we're also going to have, and I think, very serious discussions about certain things, whether it's pesticides.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big disconnect.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense.
You guys smash that like button, man. I got 30 people here, man. I just had like 90 people on my live. Smash the like button. All you got to do is go over here, smash this like button. Smash it. Smash the like button. I'm not trying to teach hate teachings, man. I'm not a racist. But I have to preach what God put here for me. I'm not racist. I'll tell you, I'm not racist. I gotta. This is why God put prophets. Understand what God put here in the world. He put prophets. He put His chosen ones. You know what I mean? To give much information to the world. To make, you know what I mean? To make a world a better place. See, God brings messengers to reach His message out. You know, this is why, you know, we got these platforms. We got many people got their YouTube channels. This is why we got these platforms. But you guys, smash the like button. I got 31 people here. Smash the like button for me. Smash that like button.
Defense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it. Something strange is going on. For some reason, they don't want to tell the people, and they should, because the people are really, I mean, they happen to be over Bedminster. One another. They're very close to Bedminster. I think maybe I won't spend the weekend in Bedminster. I've decided to cancel my trip.
Have you received an intelligence briefing on the drones?
I don't want to comment on that.
Have you been told Two quick questions. First, on vaccines, do you want RFK Jr. to revoke any vaccines?
No, I want him to come back with a report as to what he thinks. We're going to find out a lot. We're doing two things. We're going to have tremendous cost savings will come out of this. That's a minimum. And we're also going to have, and I think, very serious discussions about certain things, whether it's pesticides. You know, Europe doesn't use pesticides.
Now, people want to know, you see how you couldn't get to the question they asked, are they a threat? Now, we all want to know why they are here and what they are here for. Are they here for a group of people? Like I said, if they are here for the government, are they here to destroy us all? Who are they here for? Reason why I ask these questions, because it sure ways concerning for the people that been encountered to these strange sightings. You know, in sure ways concern. Because notice Trump couldn't even ask, because they asked this question saying, are they a threat? You know what I mean? Are they a threat to our society? And why they are here? I mean, I want to tell you guys, we shouldn't be afraid. So don't be afraid. Just know there are a lot of chaos, a lot of brutality, and a lot of tragedies, and a lot of deaths. That approach this world. So you don't have to be living through pain, sorrows, and griefs. Don't be frightened. Because we don't have to worry no more. That's all I'm saying. We don't have to worry too much longer. We don't. We coming home. We coming home. Tell your brothers and sisters, we coming home. We coming home, my brothers and sisters.
Flying around New Jersey ports. It seems like the American people have a big disconnect.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to.
He's saying our military knows what they is, but they starting to find out that they can't war with this. They can't war with this object. That's what they finding out, brothers and sisters, that they can't war with this object. Trump saying that the governments know what they are. But Trump did say on another press, he says, shoot these things down. Worst thing to say. Because they're going to find out that they can't war with it. They're going to find out. It's so funny this repeat this over and over. They're going to find out. Brothers and sisters, listen to me. They're gonna find out that they can't war with this. They're gonna find out real fast. Cause all your cap guns and all your equipment, all the all the military equipment you got ain't gonna stand against it. You can boast about how much you have to destroy continents. And see, it's so funny, man, that for him to say, shoot this thing down, it's serious, man. It's serious. Cause they don't want y'all seeing what people seeing, man. He's saying, shoot this thing down, man. That's the way to go. That's the way to tell the people, man, shoot this thing down. Man, we tired of hearing this shit, man. Shoot this thing down. We don't want to see it anymore. But they starting to find out that they can't war with it. That's what they starting to find out, brothers and sisters, that they can't war with it. They little cap guns, they little bullets and cameras ain't gonna stand against it. Shoot this thing down. These some evil people. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry, man. I'm not trying to be so hateful with you guys. For real, I'm really not, man. We should just say enough is enough, man. Enough of this crap. Man, what these things is, you guys, these are advanced species. These are advanced extraterrestrials that's from another planet. There was a war that happened in Mars. See, they're not telling you that they used to be captured. They're not telling you that they've been here because America, she was like a bulldozer, man. She loved meddling in other people's affairs and privacies, man. I'm gonna keep that a buck. I'm gonna tell y'all what's going on. See, these people, these people tell you about some drones because they're trying to soak it and water it down. But these are extraterrestrial, beings from another planet, been here way before we been here. And they are angry, man. They are angry. They are angry. They've been, see what the government is not telling you guys, they've been warned with them. But they now starting to find out that they so advanced with high technology. The technology they have makes our America technology look like child's play. See, brothers, they saying shoot this down. The President Donald Trump says shoot this down. Man, that's the worst thing that's the worst thing, man. Because I hate to be like this, brothers. I hate to be so blunt. The first thing he do that White House, and listen, that White House will be gone. Be gone. I hate to sound like this. You can't play with something that's powerful, something very explainable. You can't they gonna really find out you can't war with it. You can't war with it. See, other planes come out of the motherships. There's the big motherships controlling all of the other small planes. So if the government knows that they got a base underground, right, in Antarctica, they got base. I won't be surprised how many bases they have. To be honest with you, they got a military base. They got a base. So if the government knows that they have one, why are they not going over? If Trump is saying, you know what I mean, the government knows what they are. If they know what they are, then why are they not going over there? Why they not going over there, checking this thing out, and get back with us and tell us what's over there? See, brothers, and I'm gonna say it just like this. See, the God we serve today is bigger than this government. Is bigger than this government. This government don't stand a chance what's coming. They don't stand a chance. So they want to dictate to you, lie to you, water this thing on down. And tell you nothing. Everything is cool and everything is gravy. It's nothing happening. We're not under no threat. But like I said, while we looking on our right, China is looking on the left hand. There's so much distraction, you know what I mean, we seeing. So they distract you with, Jay-Z new accusations. Trust in God because he's coming, brothers and sisters. Put your trust in him. Put your trust in him. And believe that this man on the screen here will never make America great again. America will never become great again. Till they clean up their house.
Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big disconnect.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows.
I'm quite sure all you guys listen to me, and I won't be on here this long. This is the first time ever I've been on here this long to give you guys this information. I would love to see America to do right. I would love to see that she give aid to the black man and woman in America. I would love to see this man on the screen be the man that give us our recreation. Because we just in too much trouble that I can just I want to say very see that she can just get herself out of. You know, being a black man here, I'm tired of seeing things the way it is. I'm tired. We not too far, brothers and sisters, to go into a new year. So wherever your New Year revolution is, let's work towards it. Let's work towards the love. Let's work towards the unity. Let's work towards a complete change. Because this should be a message that the whole world should understand. What's at stake here? We should be able to use this voice and let the government see why we been an angry people. Because I just don't know about you, fam. I just don't know about you, sister and brothers. I'm angry today. I'm not satisfied today. You know, I just lost my job. And I know with the time we living in, that they boast about how America is saving paycheck after paycheck. Keep the cost of living expense to go up. So that you can't afford to pay your rent. See, this is evil on America's part. Now, evil been spoken of.
And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it. Something strange.
See, they come from a different planet. They come from Mars. And the scary thing is, all he wanted to think about, let's blast it. Because he know the government was going to war with these objects. That was going to war with these extraterrestrials. See, you can go to Roswell, the Roswell incident, the Canadians, 1930 Canadian incident. You know, America started so much conflict that it's not funny. And I'm not trying to be sarcastic. I'm not trying to be funny here. But they just started so much trouble that they want all the world to be in their stupidity. They want all the world to be in this mess. See what they feel to tell you is because they want you to be all in it and in the mess. You mean to tell me the government had all these equipment? They have Homeland Security, they got FBI, they got detective, they got the military, they got all this, and you mean to tell me that they don't know? He said the government knows what what they is, but at the end of the day, they don't know where they at. They don't know where they come from. That's strange. That's strange to me. Because if Trump just said that they know, the government knows where they from, they can just go in the garage. And they know where they from. Can they go where they at?
Changes going on. For some reason, they don't want to tell the people, and they should, because the people are really, I mean, they happen to be over Bedminster. They're very close to Bedminster. I think maybe I won't spend the weekend in Bedminster. I've decided to cancel my trip.
Have you received an intelligence briefing on the drones?
I don't want to comment on that.
Have you been given any reason to think they're a threat? Two quick questions. First, on vaccines, do you want RFK Jr. to revoke any vaccines?
No, I want him to come back with a report as to what. Good to see you.
Well, they've been scaring the people too long. You know, how long they gonna scare us? How long they gonna use different tactics? Yeah, the devil used so much tactic. You know. To me, it's how much they gonna continue to scare us. You know, they brought the pandemic out. You know what I mean? Anthony Fauci been questioned, but where is he? Anthony Fauci was responsible of billions of American people. They have politicians says get vaccine, get vaccine. They got all these politicians tell you get vaccine, get vaccine, get the vaccine. They're telling every American get the vaccine. You know, that's sad, man. You know, that's sad that you getting the vaccine and you should raise all questions. What's in the vaccine? Why I'm getting the vaccine? So yes, they always want to scare the people. They always want to scare the people.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying?
Yeah, good to see you.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big distance.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what
Excuse me, y'all.
And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it. Something strange is going on. For some reason, they don't want to tell the people, and they should, because the people are really, I mean, they happen to be over Bedminster. One another. They're very close to Bedminster. I think maybe I won't spend the weekend in Bedminster. I've decided to cancel my trip.
Have you received an intelligence briefing on the drones?
I don't want to comment on that.
Have you been?
Now, man, the people sick and tired, man. They want answers, man. They sick and tired of hearing these lies is being said and all. The people saw what they saw, man. They saw that there was size of SUVs and size of expeditions. Come on, they seen what they saw, man. And I'm not trying to say that there's not no military drones, but there's not no drones the size of SUVs, man. They know that this thing is serious, man. Because if it was just regular drones flying, you guys, they would been reported this, man. You know what I mean? This report went out, man. Come on, man. Why all of a sudden people saying that man, these so-called drones, they say size of SUVs. Come on, man, ain't no drones the size of SUVs, man. They couldn't even bring one in as the size of SUV, man. Come on, y'all. This is why I tell you guys, man. This is why I tell you guys, when the mother planes go to Earth gravity, 40 miles to this Earth gravity, it gets all its oxygen and hydrogen, all its ingredients that it needs. It gets all of that stuff. Because whenever it needs refueling, this is why it comes down through Earth gravity throughout 6 months through a year. Now, I want to say to you guys, this might be one of the best lives you guys been on, man. Cause I'm explaining things straight to the T. I'm telling you, man. You know what I mean? They come on this Earth gravity 40 miles through a year. When it needs all its oxygen and hydrogen. This is why it lives. It got a base. It lives in the ocean. So when it, you know what I mean, when this thing gets all its oxygen and everything it needs, it can stay up for a very long period of time. See, this is why they ain't telling you this, man. Because these people don't have no sustained knowledge, but only conjectures. They have no knowledge. They have no knowledge. But they fail to tell you, well, it could be this, it could be that. It could be a Project Bluebeam. It could be a UAP. It could be just a drone. These people have nothing, you know what I mean, but conjectures. They do not have no kind of answer to our problems. They just don't know. But I'm telling you, and I've been here about almost 3 hours with you guys, telling you guys, you know what I mean, why they're here and what they're capable of. See, their bombs is only to drop on the city, not in the water, but on the cities. This would be the work of the will. This thing is personal, man. This thing is personal, man. I won't sit here and tell you guys. Y'all hit that like button, man. Smash to that like button, man. We finna come to 3 hours. I've been here 3 hours, man. Y'all ain't never had someone probably, you know what I mean, did this YouTube video for 3 hours, giving you all this information you need. I've been giving you guys all this information you need for almost 3 hours. But these is not drones. These is not drones. It's not. The funniest thing is, I seen these things with my own eyes. I know what they are here for. I know what they are capable of. I know that they can stay up for a very long period of time. I know this, man. See, it's the ingredients that this plane needs, that this plane gets. It's the ingredients that this plane gets. So yes, it comes through Earth gravity and gets all this oxygen and hydrogen, all this refueling that it needs. This is why they so advanced today. This is why they so advanced. They can produce their own power. They just now find out that this is not a plane to be played with. Now, if you want to war with it, be stupid to war with it. But at the end of the day, know the consequences, what comes. what comes with the consequences. Because I'm telling you, man, they want to put the world in their stupidity, man. It's sick. You know how sickening this is, man. You know, man. Look, man. You know how sickening this is. How sickening this is, man. Y'all not even smashing the like button, man. I've been here, finna be here for 3 hours, man, giving you guys all the information you guys can take with you, man. And y'all not doing me no favor. Y'all not hitting the like button for me or nothing, man. You know what I mean? Some of you go in, some of you come out. Come on, man. Just hit the like button for me. Exactly. But we now see them with our own eyes. Exactly. This is what I'm telling you, man. We seeing these things with our own eyes, man. But the government don't want to tell you, man. There's been multiple eyewitnesses seeing these things with their own eyes, man. And they don't even want to tell you. They want to keep you blind. They think, man, fam, they think we ignorant, fam. They think we dumb as fuck, fam. I'm sorry that I gotta say it like that, but they just think that we dumb as fuck. That we not going to do our homework. That we not going to fill in the blank, man. Common sense today, these things is not drones, man. Flying over people's territories, their homes, invading people's privacy, man. These is just not drones, man. You said I'm at Texas, where the drones at. No, you good, man? Yeah, I'm good. I just want to say, man, they will know, man, that the government will be on if these was drones. I don't care, you guys. You can't just make this up. There was drone flying in Texas, anywhere, man. The government will chase these drones, man. They will hunt these drones down, man. But these are not drones. This is for these things is from another planet, man. Very unexplainable. Is this very unexplainable? See, I've been with you guys, man. My battery is at 10%, man. I've been with you guys all the way, man. Cause I love you guys, man. I don't care what color you guys are. I don't care what creed you guys is. I love you guys, man. I hope you guys tune in when I go back live, man. I never got this live the way it is, man. Everybody tuning in, showing me love and support, you know. But like I said, man, I got like about 10 minutes remaining, but man, these things, like they've been trying to tell you guys, these things, man, they not drones, you guys, man. It's something from a whole another planet, man. You know, that's why, you know what I mean? Sometimes when we see things, it comes beyond our, you know what I mean, reason. Like, you know, sometimes we can't even probably reason. It comes beyond our imagination, man. You know what I mean? You know, but like I said, man, they definitely from another, you know what I mean, planet, man. You know what I mean? And they definitely here. And I think that they want to reveal themselves. I think they want everybody, you know what I mean, and notice that they coming to, you know, reveal themselves. You know, so, you know, be looking out for 2025. You know, that's all I gotta say. Be looking out for it, man, because definitely gonna be a year, man. You know what I mean? It's gonna definitely be a roller coaster year, man. Make sure you guys subscribe to my channel. Subscribe to my channel, man. And the reason why I went 3 hours, man, because I don't, with YouTube, I don't pay for my channel. I don't pay for my viewers. I don't pay for my subscribers. I don't do none of that. I'm still at 28 watch time hours. This is the reason why I guess my channel is not catching the algorithm. You know what I mean? Because I don't, like I said, I don't pay for my channel. Like, there's a lot of YouTubers do that, but I don't do that. I try to do my channel natural. But yeah, I appreciate you guys, you know what I mean, tuning in, showing me love. I mean, I'm just gonna ride this thing out till my phone go out, man. But I never had the support that I'm getting today, man. I really appreciate it, man. 3 hours here, giving you guys all this information. Yeah, man. This information you guys can take with you, man. Free information, man. I'm not charging nobody. You know what I mean? I'm not setting up no cash app. I'm not doing none of that. But I'm just giving you guys this information, man. You guys can just take it and just grasp and filling the dotted lines yourself, and you know what I mean, and know what's out there, man. We should be giving, you know what I mean, giving straight answer. They should answer the questions. We should know what's out there. They should already know what's out there. It should be, you know what I mean, telling us what's out there.
Good to see you.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the end.
Now, for a reason, you guys, why do the government want to keep the people in suspense? Because they don't want to give you guys any answer, any clue. It's for us to grasp. It's for us to take. This is why we feel the, you know what I mean, the dotted lines, because they failed to tell you guys what's out there. And they just now found out that they came war with it. So for Trump to be a nut and say that we're just going to go on and shoot this thing down, this is what we're just going to do, shoot this thing down. Man, I'm sorry, man. When they find out that they came war with it, because the moment you do that, the moment all hell break loose. And the moment they do that, the faster God's going to bring us home. The faster God's going to bring us home. Jesus is coming soon. And this message that the whole world needs to know, that Jesus is coming soon. He's coming soon. And see, God is coming amongst thousands, and I mean amongst thousands of his holy ones. See, you can't just make this up, brothers and sisters. You can't make this up. Because if the Lord hath not cut short, no time we see, and no human being will survive. But for the sake of his elect, he has shortened the time. See, the day with the Lord is like 1,000 years, and 1,000 years is merely like a day. So he is not slow in keeping his promise. So therefore, he's not slow in keeping his promise as some understand slowness. But he's very patient towards you, not wishing that any should perish, but that all should reach repentance, teaching us what kind of people we are to be. See, you have to be a spiritual being, because no time's going to pass with God. And you're not going to be here to survive it. So therefore, we are looking forward for a new heaven, a new earth, a time that we're going to reign with him, a time that is going to be rejoice. It's going to be a remembrance, a day that we're going to celebrate. A day that God is keeping us in mind, that it's going to be a day that you're going to have a remembrance of me.
Enemy, because if it was the enemy that blasted out, even if they were late, that
are flying around New Jersey ports.
Now, do you think, my brothers and sisters, that this was an enemy that's doing this? Or the enemy that's just been ruthless for so long that revenge is coming? And I will pay. I don't think an enemy is doing this. I think America been an enemy for a very long time. To now it been plain to this day that you can see who the public enemy number one.
It seems like the American people have a big distance.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it.
Hold on. I'm gonna answer.
Something strange is going on. For some reason, they don't want to tell the
I'm gonna
people,
answer
and
your
they should,
question.
because the people are really...
So you're asking me where I'm from. I'm in the U.S. I'm in the U.S. But I just gotta keep it. I just gotta be honest with you guys that this is happening to America, man. And see, we don't, you know what I mean? We don't want to be accused why the nation is happening the way it is, why the nation is unraveling and folding like it is. Because it's plain to this day that we seeing that the nation is folding and unraveling. You know, it's plain to this day, man, that we know what's at stake here. And that a people came to visit. And every eye should see.
I mean, they happen to be over Bedminster.
We
Want to know they're very close to Bedminster. I think maybe I won't spend the weekend in Bedminster. I've decided to cancel my trip.
Have you received an intelligence briefing on the drones?
I don't want to comment on that.
Have you been getting regular? Two quick questions.
Now, they want to know, do you think that they can oppose a threat? You know, much trouble, like I said, they done. Yes, the question is, yes, they can pose a threat. Why you think they here for? Yes, they can pose a threat. See, I'm here to solve all the answers. I've been here for 3 hours now. I'm here to solve all the answers and keep it real with you guys. I'm not here to sugarcoat nothing. I'm not here to water anything down like they doing. But we keep it real. This is why God comes with all his holy ones. You think that they playing? See, we smell something funky. And the people is coming out. And the people want some damn answers. Enough of the bullshit.
First, on vaccines, do you want RFK Jr. to revoke any vaccines?
No, I want him to come back with a report as to what he thinks. We're going to find out a lot. We're doing two things. We're going to have tremendous cost savings will come out of this. That's a minimum. And we're also going to have, and I think, very serious discussions. Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big distance.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it. Something strange is going on. For some reason, they don't want to tell the people, and they should, because the people are really, I mean, they happen to be over Bedminster. One another. They're very close to Bedminster. I think maybe I won't spend the.
Okay. Help support my channel, man. Get this channel to get the YouTube algorithm up, man. Support this channel. You guys, it's 31 people here, man. All I ask you guys, get these likes up, man. Because they don't like the truth, man. If you go on my channel, this is all I do, man. I speak the truth, man. You know what I mean? I don't get paid on YouTube, man. I don't have a 100,000 subscribers, and you know what I mean? Because I keep it. I mean, I keep it real, man. I keep this thing real, man. I'm not going to sugarcoat. See. I don't get on these platforms sugarcoat anything, but I give you guys the time. I give you guys the time, because the time we ain't got long. And thinking that you have long can always be the greatest mistake people make in the past. We see in the days of Noah, we see in the days of Lot, so shall be in the coming day of the Son of Man. Let's get these likes up. Support this channel. It's 29 you here. Support this channel, man. See, I'm not going to shoot. See, people don't like hearing the truth, man. That's the thing, man. People don't like hearing the truth today, man. The truth will set us free, man. I don't care what creed, what color you are, man. The truth will present itself. It will always present itself, man. And the truth will always set you free, man. And I stand on it, man. See, I stand, you know what I mean? I stand on 10 toes, man. I don't stand on no 7, 8, 9. But I stand on 10 toes. You know what I mean? But the thing I'm trying to say, you know what I mean? The misinformation they failed to give you. They want to tell the world that these things is Jones. And Trump, the president, saying that the government knows what they are. And they know what they are. Then they need to just go and track it. Because they know for a fact that they ain't drones to track. What you going to track? When these things can go at speed, when these things can disappear within a twinkle of an eye, what you going to track? What are you going to track? I think this should raise concerning to the people, man. I think the people need answers today, man. I'm not here to be here just to be here. I'm here to get things straight, man. That's why I'm here for, man. To get things straight, man. Before it's time for us to go, man. You know what I mean? It's sad, man. It's sad what the people tell you have you believe in. They're gonna water this thing, you know what I mean, on down, man. They're going to juice it up, man. They're going to tell you it's drones, and then they're going to try to feel like they captured these drones the size of SUVs and expeditions and size of buses. Yes, they're going to try to, you know what I mean, tell you that's to keep you blind. That's to keep you ignorant. That's to keep you without doing your research, without you know what I mean, filling the dotted line. Now, if you ain't never came encounter with UFOs and things like that with your own eyes, then I guess you're going to sit here and say these are drones, because you're not for sure, because you ain't never seen anything in your life to experience these things that people are seeing. So of course you would say, yeah, these got to be nothing but drones. Of course. You know, and what the government failed to tell you, you know what I mean, because they are here now to visit. They are now here to visit, and this man on the screen, you know, Donald Trump, tells you shoot these things down. Just go on and shoot these things down. This is evil, man. This is a sick person, man. You know how much trouble, you know what I mean, that would cause? Not even thinking of the trouble that would cause American people to shoot these things down. Whether continue this thorough investigation to investigate this. You know, they think, brothers, the problem we can just go and do is to shoot these things down. Go and shoot these things down. That way, we get the American people to think that these are drones, and we can prove and we can verify that these are drones. Oh man, I can sit with you guys all day. I can sit with you guys all day, man. Because there's some of us, you know what I mean, we can have that, you know what I mean, wishful thinking, man. Get out that wishful thinking, man. My dad used to always tell me, man, son, get out that wishful thinking, man. That's just some wishful thinking. You know what I mean? You doing. You saying. Man, get out of that. I'm here to tell you guys, get out of that wishful thinking, man. Because these are not drones. Drones don't even stay up that long, man. I don't care if they got the military drones. Their drones is not capable of staying up long. It's not. See, the brother just said yesterday on his live, he said drones is only there to spy and to fly around. That's it. Hey, Austin. Like I said, like I told, you know what I mean, a few people. If you don't like what's presented, man, stroll somewhere else, man. Don't waste my time, don't waste your time, man. Stroll somewhere else, man. This might not be for you, man. But evidently you coming on my channel. You know what I mean? Because evidently you upset. If you upset, man, if you feel some type of way, just stroll somewhere else, man. Because it might just be this might be too real for you, man. You know what I mean? It might be too real that you just don't believe what's out there, man. And there's a lot of people like that, though, man. You know what I mean? It's like I don't feel sorry for them, or you know what I mean? You know what I mean? What they don't believe in, that's them, man. I'm telling you what I've seen already. You know what I mean? None of these people can prove to me that I'm alive, because what I seen out there, I seen. And it's from another planet, man. And America's playing with hot fire, man. And your president, this is finna be your president telling you, shoot these things down. I'm gonna say it again, man. This is your president telling you to shoot these things down, man. Shoot these things down. That's the worst thing Trump can say, man. Without specifying, without investigating, without doing a full investigation. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I would like to do an investigation, man. I would like to get down and investigate, man, and tell the people the truth, man. What's really out there, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm gonna be honest, man. There's a lot of people, you know what I mean? There's a lot of people seeing what they saw, man. You can't never dispute what these people saw, man. If they seen something that's the size of SUVs, extraditions, man, that's what they saw, man. If they seen motherships, mother planes, UFOs, then they saw what they saw. You know what I mean? And they deserve some answers, man, to get to the bottom of it, because everybody already know the government has been keeping this a secret for a very long time, man. And I won't be surprised if now they want to tell us the truth, man. You know what I mean? I'm like this, man. I'm like this. If they failed to keep this a secret all up to this time, why tell us now? Why tell us now? You know what I mean? Why tell us? Why waste that time to tell us? You know what I mean? What's out there where we can fill our own blanks. We can fill in our own dotted lines, man. That's right. That's right. That's right, my brother. Jesus is coming back, man. No matter, I don't care what creed you are, but we as people that we got to get it right. Forget our war leaders, man. Forget the elite. Forget our war leaders, man. If they ain't gonna do right, they ain't gonna set the tone and do it right, man. Because I think for every war leader, man, I think they have to make sure the house is swept in order, man. You know what I mean? Before they go into foraging lands and foraging countries and discuss all the problems the country is having, they need to make sure the house is straight. That means then they need to make sure the American people are straight. You know what I mean? For anything to be done, you know what I mean? That's what a leader has to do, man. And like I said, if this man on the screen going to be a leader of the country, man, if he's going to lead on an example, he got to lead on a good example, man. You know, like I said, man, these things are not here to just be here for no reason, man. You know, the Lord says in the book of Jude, it's like second to the last, right next to Revelation. It says the Lord is coming with thousands amongst thousands of his holy ones. He's coming back, but he's coming with thousands. See, this thing is holy. This is what I'm trying to say. This thing is holy. This is why I'm saying that they're going to have trouble warring with this thing, man. There've been people abducted. But did you ever hear that aliens came to kill a human being on the planet? But you hear abductions, though. We hear abductions and things like that, right? But yeah, I say this. Yes, I'm having a good life. Thank you for asking me that. But all I'm just saying, man, we as the people, man, we are tired, man. We tired. We want some answers, man. We want some change, man. I'm not trying to just throw Trump under the bus. Now, Trump did say that Joe Biden needed to step up, man. You know what I mean? I believe because Trump he's just now getting started. He's not fully in office yet. So he's just now getting started. So yes, you know what I mean? I give him some time, but I want to tell my viewers, I want to tell everybody, man, he's our last hope. He's our last hope. It's either he's cleaned this up or we're going to be in a big mess that we can't get ourselves out. And I'm going to say it like that. And I'm not trying to be racist. I hate to sound like this to you guys, man, because I don't want to sound like I'm racist, because I'm not racist. I love every one of you guys. But, you know, Trump will have to, man, basically he have to do a lot of cleaning, man. Amen. There's only one hope, and that's in Jesus, man. That's in Jesus. In the time we living in the midst of time we living in, man, there's only one hope we have is in Jesus, man. In the midst of time we living in, man, that's only one hope we have, to put our hope on God, not on the worldly things, not on our world leaders, man. Because it seems like they leading us into a ditch. You know what I mean? It's like some of us is going into a ditch and can't dig it out and can't fill in the blank, man. It's up for us to fill in this blank here, man. Now I would go off of eyewitnesses. Now I'm just like amongst the eyewitnesses that I seen strange sight and things like that. I seen things in encounter. But you know what I mean? I'm just to say this to you guys. If you, like I said, heard so many mild stories, multiple eyewitnesses, you know what I mean, coming forward saying that they seeing strange sight events, ain't you gonna believe what they saw? You know, some people's like, well, till I see it, then I'm gonna believe. If I don't see it, I'm just not gonna believe. I'm just going to put out there man, it can be a Project Blue Beam. It can be a UAP. You know why would they lie? Because they fail to tell you the truth. If the government been lying about UFOs sightings all up to this time, you know what I mean? Then you know they're gonna twist things, because you gotta understand what the Bible says. The devil was a murderer from the beginning. He was a father of lies. He been a lie from the beginning, and no truth come out. And no truth come out of these people. If they're gonna keep this, if they're gonna keep this thing a secret, you know what I mean, and Trump knows what's going on, and and like I said, Trump, he's only liable to say certain things as you know what I mean, as finna be a president. You know what I mean? Both of these world leaders is only liable to say certain things to us, man. You know what I mean? They're not here. Excuse me. They're not here to tell you the truth. Because if they was here to tell you the truth, they would tell you the truth a long time ago. They would told you about COVID-19, all that stuff, man. This country is based on lies, man. The country have been based on lies, man. And this is why we in this mess today, man. And this is why the whole world needs to see and wake up and say that we are tired. And see, it's us as a people put these people in. And it's up for them to make a change. You know what I mean? It's up to them. See, this is why I said we in a battle in the spiritual realm. See, our flesh don't have nothing to do with each other. But with the principalities or the spiritual forces in the heavenly realm. This is who we battle up against. When we look at our world leaders today, when we look at them, this is who we up against. You know, and it's up, and it's going to be up. It's going to be totally up to Trump. It's going to be totally up to him if he's going to turn this back around. It's going to be totally up to him. You know, it's going to be totally up to them to turn this back around. They are control. They've been controlling us for a very long time. They want to depopularize the population, man. See, if I was to tell you from now to 2008, they're trying to wipe so many people off. We can't get distracted. See, we distracted with P. Diddy and Jay-Z. We distracted with all this other stuff. But I think that this is the most important where the American people, you know, come and encounter in. They come in and encounter with something unknown, unexplainable, because they're not telling you what it is. Life, we're gonna start finding out that life is gonna be a beautiful life. We're gonna find out that this life we're living in is gonna pass away eventually, and a new life gonna have to come in. A new life will have to set in. You guys gonna start seeing with yourself that this is the darkness of this age. This is the darkness of this age we living in. You guys gonna start understanding that a new life is finna come in, and a new life can't come in before this old life, you know what I mean, die out.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big disconnect.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it. something strange is going on. For some reason, they don't want to tell the people, and they should, because the people are really, I mean, they happen to be over Bedminster. One another. They're very close to Bedminster. I think maybe I won't spend the weekend in Bedminster. I've decided to cancel my trip.
Have you received an intelligence briefing on the drones?
I don't want to comment on that.
Have you been doing Two quick questions. First, on vaccines, do you want RFK Jr. to revoke any vaccine?
Now listen, you guys. Trump just canceled his plan. This thing is serious. If he didn't cancel his plan, this thing wouldn't be serious. He know this thing is serious, you guys. This thing is serious, man. It's serious. He know that they've been spying at his home. This thing is very, very serious. Yes. Trump been a master, a manipulator, a deceiver. But the thing of it is, you know what I mean? Everything finna be alarmed now. Whether we don't, you see, it's not up for us to get alarmed, because they're not going to alarm us. But we gotta fill in dotted, you know what I mean, lines, man. Fam, something gradually gonna approach. And Trump is why is Trump is saying that he's canceling his plans? Because he knows something serious is finna take place, man. Doing his inauguration, man. Doing his January, I believe it's January 20th, his inauguration. You know, man, this thing finna be serious, y'all. This thing finna really heat up, man. I hate to say it, man. If this man, like I said, this man on the screen, if he don't set a tone, we cook. Now, I'm not scared. But I hate that we have to be in a position, that we have to be in a situation. I can't change my batteries right now. I'm on here with you guys. I can't change my battery right now. I ain't never been on here that long, you guys, but man, like I said, it's 32 people here. You know, hit the like button, show your support, man. I appreciate you guys, man. Really do. But Trump got to January 20th, his inauguration, man. This thing finna really, something finna really unleash. You know, something finna really unleash, man. I'm sorry, you guys, but a lot of things finna happen, man. You know, and it's like the motherships is revealing themselves, man, to the world, man. And whatever you do, if you see these things, make sure you guys take pictures and just enjoy yourself, man. Don't try to war with it. Don't have an idea because our president, you know what I mean, tell you guys, well, if you see things that's not of this world, shoot it down and shoot at it, war with it. Nah, that's the wrong thing to do. It'd be a very wrong thing to do. You know, especially when the governments fail to tell you.
Thank you. Good to see you.
It'd just be a wrong thing to do, you guys. You know.
Good to see you.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big distance.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it. Something strange is going on. For some reason, they don't.
He's saying something strange is going on. And nothing strange going on, but all the evil that now has built up. That God has remembered their iniquity. That their sins has already heaped up all into the heavens. But he says something is strange. So I can walk with you with this Bible. Many would think I'm a liar, but prove to me that I'm lying to you. He says something strange is going on. See, we don't want you guys coming up. When things start hitting the fan, don't start whining to us, because this is the man you hold. This is the man you put in. See, the reason why I said this remind me of the story when the people asked for a request, they asked for a murder of the insurrection. Barabbas. We want Barabbas. Now, as long as we can see that the black man here in America will still be mistreated here, and that Trump got to January 20th, his inauguration, how things gonna play. Because we can't look for the same history repeating itself. We can't look for that anymore. So the people are looking for a change, a complete change. We looking for. Because the country of America cannot be said to be the white man's own, my brothers and sisters. It cannot be said to be their own. Because the people that are here that's visiting, that's finna come and reveal themselves, I want to say it's going to really be funky. If this man don't pull things together, we're going to really see things really getting funky.
Don't want to tell the people, and they should, because the people are really, they happen to be over Bedminster. They're very close to Bedminster. I think maybe I won't spend the weekend in Bedminster. I've decided to cancel my trip.
Now, he's gonna cancel his trip to Memphis. See, Memphis is one of those rough towns, man. You can't just go on to Memphis, man. Gotta remember, man. Gotta remember, man. Trump was assassinated 3 times, man. Memphis is not a town for you to be lollygagging and being in, man. Not just at this time. Not doing where he's gotta, prepare for his inauguration, man. You know what I mean? So, do I like Trump? It's hard to say, man. It's just hard to say, man. Because at first I had a lot of respect to Trump, because he was trying to, he did a lot of good things. He got black people out of, out of prison, things like that. He did, and then he, he continued on the unemployment for us when we had the EED. When there was, when we see there was a lot of scandal and fraud and that EDD, and you have people like Tucker, Carlson didn't like the idea. Politicians didn't like the idea when Negroes sitting at the house collecting, 1,600 every 2 weeks, man. They didn't like the idea, man. But Trump, when he, he was trying to, put a stench on unemployment, man. So that's the only thing good I seen out of Trump, man. But when you got, like I said, man, when you got politicians and you got other people, man, they don't want that for the American people. They don't, let alone to hear something good come from the black people. They don't want that, man. That's why it's so important to see if this man is going to give us our recreation, man. It's good to hear from people, but like I said, if no action be taken, man, then hey, You know what I mean? This is our world leaders here, man. You know what I mean? This is why a divine action is taken, man, because of this mess that we see we in, man. We can't have another government fall, another government failing, and world leaders is not doing what they supposed to. We can't have another fallout, man. How many fallouts we gonna have, you guys? You didn't see many fallouts. You didn't have many fallouts of lies and all this crap, man.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big distance.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they blasted out. Even if they were late, they blasted. Something strange is going on. For some reason, they don't want to tell the people, and they should, because the people are really, I mean, they happen to be over Bedminster. One another. They're very close to Bedminster. I think maybe I won't spend the weekend in Bedminster. I've decided to cancel my trip.
Have you received an intelligence briefing on the drones?
I don't want to comment on that.
Have you been given regular intelligence briefing? Two quick questions. First, on vaccines, do you want RFK Jr. to revoke?
Now, do they really oppose the threat to our society? Yes, they do. I'm going to just keep saying it over and over to this be glued into you guys' ears, man. They are a threat to our society, man. That's why they are here. They're not here to make peace on this earth. They're not here to shake their hands and say good job and give them a pat on the back saying good job, where it go. They're not here for that. They're not here for that, you guys. They're not here for that. They've been hovering all around through the cities. They've been seen and spotted, and they've been here. They're about to start making themselves known, man. And they about to, put a world on display, man. And you're gonna start finding out that this is not the Project Blue Bling that they have. This is this is not coming from our governments. This is something from another different planet. You're going to find that out. And you're going to find out why they're here. They're just now finding out that, that they can't shoot these planes. They can't war with it. They ain't going to be able to war with it. Because once they do that, all hell break loose. All hell, listen to me, all hell will break. It will break loose, man. It will get ugly. It will get funky, man. America don't want that war, man. You got China and Russia looking in, man. It's just one war after another, man. They don't want that war. Not right now. So I think, see, this thing is big. They communicating already. They communicate on the radars and things like they are communicating. They're already communicating with us, man. It's a subliminal message that they bring in. Peep the play. Peep the play. They getting looked at. America getting looked at, man. They getting looked at, man. One big mistake they make, man, it can be over. America been advised. There's a tab put on you. You just being bright enough for a count. Just think of all the evil you did. That is catching up. It's catching up. One mistake, one big careless mistake, can be the fall of America.
Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big disconnect.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage,
Yeah, Germany knows everything about the new American UFO propaganda. But the question is, none of these foreign countries, none of these nations will be able to war with this. See, you gotta think, if they got much, if America and Russia, Germany, North Korea, South Korea, China, and them got all these military equipment, all these, what do you think the motherships have? Let's think about it. They got all this, right? They got all this that they can bring out. All this they can pull out. But just think what the mother planes have. See, all these things they can pull off their shelves, but they're going to find out what kind of technology they have. Especially they're going to find out all the advanced technology they have. Won't stand a chance. Believe me, won't stand a chance. It won't stand a chance.
they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it.
You know, I hate to say it like this. We always been fucked. We always, you know what I mean? How you look at things right now, how things being set up, we fucked. We fucked all the way around. You been fucked by a long spoon. He's taking you in the ditch. You know, they cannot stand a chance. What's that state? Russia right on our right hand side, while we looking on our left. This thing can get funky anytime, and you know, people not really taking anything serious. They're not. But they continue to water this thing down, just continue to lie to you. But America has always been in trouble. She always bring herself into a hole that she can't get herself out of. Well, the mothership is the remote control from the drone. So, okay, so the question is then, where are they coming from then? If Trump knows, if Trump said the government knows where they you know what I mean, where they come from, why are they not after it? Why are they not chasing it? I mean, I'm quite sure they would set up all their Navy ships and all this stuff that they got, all the equipment. I'm quite sure they're gonna start setting things up because I'm quite sure they know where they come from. But here's my thing. Here's my take, and here's my thing with all of this. Once they start making a war, I'm gonna tell you, they're gonna never get themselves out of what they started. I'll just tell you guys this, man. I'm gonna tell you guys what they finna put the whole world in. They're gonna put the whole world in a chaos, in a mess, man. It's gonna be so funky that the people is gonna be so angry that you're gonna see nothing but crime and brutality and all type of tragedy and all the tragedies that you're gonna see. Believe me. That's exactly what I've been saying. For almost 4 hours that they know where they at. Why they not going where they at? Why they not chasing it? I'm quite sure now they setting up all the military base equipments and everything. Because I'm quite sure now that they hearing a lot of reports that these things is coming out of the water, that they got a basement here. I mean, the scientists knows, man. If they gather all this information, they going to, my thing of it is they going to set up all their equipment, man. And see, the only thing I'm saying is they finna play with some fire that they can't get themselves out of. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. They're going to start a war that they can't get themselves out of. This is what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying to you guys. It's going to be ugly, you guys. Because she can't never just keep her nose clean, man. She can't never keep that nose clean, man. She got to be the one that she got to be the only one to fly her planes around here. That she got to be the only one to set up a military base around here. All this, man. And I'm just going to keep a buck 100, man. If she see any other things that's not from here, then you want to attack it. Now, you know what I mean? That's the first thing. Instead of investigating, that's your first thing. That's their first thing, want to attack something. And once you realize, man, that they finna put all the world in a mess, man. And once the world be in chaos, man, you're gonna know what America is, man. And you're gonna know where she's going, man. You're gonna know where she's going, man. Because the people gonna be sick and tired. The people gonna run these world leaders and governments up out of here, man. Because it's gonna be the people that's gonna be tired, man. It's gonna be the people that's gonna be tired, man. It's gonna be the people tired of this stuff, man. You know what I mean? We know we know what's coming. We know what's up, man. They think we done by far, people. Fam, they think we done by far.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big distance.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to.
Man, I gotta hear this again, man.
Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big distance.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it. Something strange is going on. For some reason, they don't want to tell the people, and they should, because the people are really, I mean, they happen to be over Bedminster. One another. They're very close to Bedminster. I think maybe I won't spend the weekend in Bedminster. I've decided to cancel my trip.
Have you received an intelligence briefing on the drones?
I don't want to comment on that.
Have you been doing regular?
Do you think they're a threat?
Two quick questions. First, on vaccines, do you want RFK Jr. to revoke any vaccines?
Man, this country is full of shit, y'all. And y'all start seeing it, realizing for what it is, man. Y'all about to start seeing what it is, because it's you see it's full of crap, man. And for the gentleman to tell me, do I like Trump, man? The way that he's starting right now, he could have bring all the American groceries on down, man. You know what I mean? And it's sad, man, because you know what I mean. Once they get in office, the whole thing changed. And once you cast your votes, the whole thing changed, man. It was never for American people, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You start seeing the cost of living is still staying up, man. You know what I mean? To keep you in the poverty won't, man. Have you suffering, man. You know what I mean? And this man, you know what I mean, Trump, he failed to tell you guys, you know what I mean, what's out there, man. He knows. If the government knows, Trump knows. Trump will be informed. Period. If the government knows what's out there, Trump already will be informed. The government will inform the president. Because that's the job for the government, to let the president knows what's out there. So yeah, Trump couldn't tell it all. You know what I mean? Because his job is not to tell it all. You know what I mean? It's for us, you know what I mean, to fill in the dotted lines. It's for us to get the information and fill in the dotted blanks.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense.
All right, you guys, I'm going to get 3 more minutes to wrap this thing up, because it's about to be almost 4 hours here. I was with you guys for a very long time, man, because I love you guys, you know what I mean? And, you know what I mean? Yes, you know what I mean? The American people should have been given all these answers. Yes, they deserve answers. But we're not going to never get the answers that we need. So, you know, yes, we are in the midst of time now. All right, we are in time that everything is gradually building. A time of great depression. You know, but like Jesus says, be a good cheer. In the midst of time, be a good cheer, because it is I have overcome the world. Be a good cheer, you guys. Fight the good fight. You know what I mean? Keep the faith, because there's in store a crown of righteousness that the Lord will reward. No matter what we're going through, but we are only here for, you know what I mean, a temporary time. Be happy, be thankful, stay prayed up, love your neighbors as yourself, love one another, encourage one another, lift someone up, talk with one another, pray for one another. All these things you have fulfilled the commandment of God. Because brothers and sisters, just look around, we have. I say it again, we have. And if the governments want to lead us into a ditch that some of our people can't get out, just don't know what's going on, just don't want to know what's going on, and always been the people that believe the lies that they've been telling you. And see, this is why Revelation said, let the people continue to be evil, do evil. Let the people do dogs, be dogs. Let the people continue to be the murderers, be the murderers. But let the people that's going to continue to be holy, be holy. And see, in saying all this, keep your faith with God. Because he's the only one who will pull us out of it. Because there's a season that you ain't got to worry. There will be a season you won't have to cry anymore, whine anymore, mourn anymore, sorrow anymore. It's going to be a time that you can have some rejoice. Be a time that you will have some laughter and joy. It'd be a day that you have a remembrance with me. So keep all this in mind. If God is for us, who can be against us? Now, who can separate us from the love of God? Is God because he's going to be here 24/7, 7 days a week. He's a God that's very much active today. He listens in on our prayers. He listens in on the wicked. So this is a time where we all can say that we want a complete change. Change is bound to come. Change is coming. Because I know change is coming. It's been a long time, but I know change is coming. Oh, yes, it is. See, it's been a long time coming, but I know change is coming. Oh, yes, it is.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big disconnect.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it. Something strange is going on. For some reason, they don't want to tell the people. And they should, because the people are really, they happen to be over Bedminster. They're very close to Bedminster. I think maybe I won't spend the weekend in Bedminster. I've decided to cancel my trip.
Have you received an intelligence briefing on the drones?
I don't want to comment on that.
Have you been getting Two quick questions. First, on vaccines, do you want RFK Jr. to revoke any vaccines?
No, I want him to come back with a report as to what he thinks. We're going to find out a lot. We're doing two things. We're going to have tremendous cost savings will come out of this. That's a minimum. And we're also going to have, and I think, very serious discussions about certain things, whether it's pesticides. Europe doesn't use pesticides, and yet they have a better mortality rate than we do. They don't use pesticides. In fact, they use it as an excuse not to take our farm product. We spend billions and billions of dollars on pesticides, and something bad's happening. again, you take a look at autism today versus 20.
Now, one to zero on this. They spend billions of dollars on pesticides. Why they spending $1 billion on pesticides? Can y'all ask yourself this question? Do y'all have any answer for this question? Why are they building it? You know what I mean? Sending billions of dollars on pesticides. Why they are building, all this up. The only thing I can think, my brothers and sisters, $1 billion that they spend on pesticides, if they trying to prevent pesticides coming here, are they flying in pesticides to cause, American people to have infections with these pesticides? I don't know, bro. I just don't know. I'm trying to think something right quick. That why do our country spend so much money on things that, I don't know. It just, to me, don't make sense. You spend $1 billion on pesticides. Is it saying to prevent pesticides from happening or coming to America, or they are spending billions of dollars to prevent pesticides? I don't know, fam. But we seem to be a nation to spend money on things that we don't necessarily need. We have a big issue here. We have other things here that need to be solved. But to each his own, man. I guess we spending things on unnecessary stuff, man, that we don't need. Billions of dollars on pesticides. Billions of dollars on pesticides. I don't know, fam.
20, 25 years ago, it's like not even believable. So we're going to have reports. No, nothing's going to happen very quickly. I think you're going to find that Bobby he's a very rational guy. I found him to be very rational. No, nothing, you're not going to lose the polio vaccine. That's not going to happen. I saw what happened with the polio. I have friends that were very much affected by that. I have friends from many years ago, and they have, obviously, they're still in not such good shape because of it. And many people died. And the moment they took that vaccine, it ended. Dr. Jonas Salk did a great job, so I don't anticipate that at all. But we're going to look in.
I don't know who Dr. J is or what he's saying there, but he said we're going to participate. But it seemed like, man, to me, from the sound of what he's saying there, man, that he really didn't care that how many American people died on that pandemic, man. Man, this is just some evil stuff that coming out his mouth, man, that it shows no sympathy that he has. You know what I mean? It really shows no kind of sympathy that we lost a lot of American people on this pandemic, man. It's sickening, man. I want to say it's sickening, man. It's sickening, fam, to see that. You know what I mean? That's why we are. That's why we're in this position right now. That's why we're in this mess, in this position right now. We got this. This is how I feel, man. This is how I've always been feeling, man, about the American people. How we put, these dumb leaders back in office, man, and not seeing nothing, not seeing no change, not seeing nothing getting done, man. Seeing the same crap, man. That's what I'm seeing, man. The same crap we put this man back in office, man. Now, if he changed because he's getting looked at, man. If he change, if he do something to bring the American people back, then it'd be great. It'd be a great deed putting us on the way of justice. But till that time comes, man, I just really don't see it, man. I really just don't see it, man. They had all up to this time to get the acts together You know what I mean? To straighten this thing out, man. And then had all up to this time, man. I just don't see it with these kind of people, man. And I'm not trying to be racist to you, fam. I'm not trying to sound like I'm racist here, man. But man, when you see it, when you get an ace, that ace become a spade. You know what I mean? And the truth is the truth. You know what I mean? Is all I'm going to say, man. You know what I mean? Our people deserve. You know what I mean? What's coming? You know what I mean? Because if we don't deserve what's coming to us, man, then it's just going to be the fallout for America, man. We're going to start seeing America for what it is, man. And we ain't going to be sitting here and think to ourselves that we have to wait for a long time, because now you don't have to wait much longer. Because now these extraterrestrials is going to reveal themselves. They're going to be here to reveal themselves, and they're going to be here. They've been here, you know what I mean, and they're going to be here for a while. So just want to say what's coming, what's going to approach. You know, all I gotta say, be ready. You know, be happy. You ain't gotta go with a bang. You ain't gotta fight, but just be happy. Because the fight was never ours. The fight is their fight. The fight never been ours. So don't think that we got to put ourselves in a battleground. But anyways, you guys, man, I'm just glad that you guys staying on with me, man. I'm trying to go another, 5 hours with you guys, but try to be long as I can, man. Just to, you know what I mean, just to be with you guys, man. It's good, man. You know. I'm gonna try to be long as I can. You know what I mean? It's already to the 4 hours, man, and I never been that long on my live stream, but yeah, man, I'm pushing it. I'm really pushing it, man, for my algorithm, for my watch time hours, man. I'm really pushing it. This is the reason why, you know what I mean, I'm pushing this thing to the limit, man.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey ports? It seems like the American people have a big distance.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it. Something strange is going on. For some reason, they don't want to tell the people, and they should, because the people are really, they happen to be over Bedminster. One another. They're very close to Bedminster. I think maybe I won't spend the weekend in Bedminster. I've decided to cancel my trip.
Have you received an intelligence?
Amen. Yes. There's a lot of people are deaf and blind. Don't want to even know, man, because their mind's been, you know what I mean? Their mind's been glued, ears been glued on hearing all this false stuff, man, this falsehood that they've been spreading out to the people. People fear to hear the truth nowadays. So, of course, they're going to agree with them saying that it's drones, Project Bluebeam, it could be a UAP. But this is none other than a UFO, man. Just tell the people that, man, this thing is very unexplainable, so we're just going to say it's a UFO. I think the people will be happy with that. That's, you know what I mean? When you do an investigation, a thorough investigation, man, and the government knows what they are, man, just tell the people, man. Just tell the people, man, there's UFOs, man. We know that that these UFOs been visiting us. There's been extraterrestrial life here and been visiting us for a very long time, for very ancient time. Just tell the people, man. You know what I mean? That's what the people deserve today, man. And it's just raising a lot of concern throughout our world, man. The people are concerned. You know what I mean? And they need answers, man. You know, and it's sad, man. It's sad, man, because they fail to tell you what it is, and they want to bring everybody in their mud, man. It's sad, man. It's very silly today, man. Very ignorant, silly. You know what I mean? So that's all I have to say to you guys, man. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try to go long as I can with you guys, man. I'm gonna try to go as long as I can, man, because I need the YouTube algorithm. I definitely need my watch time hours go up. Like I said, I don't pay for this YouTube channel stuff. Like there's a lot of people do that, but I don't do that, man. I don't do nothing for clout. I do everything natural. So follow me on my YouTube channel, Khalfani Howard 1826. Make sure you guys visit me. You know what I mean? Support my channel. That's all I ask you guys to do. Support my channel. You know, like I said, I got a big project that I'm finna do. You know, but just what I mean? Just support my channel, you guys, man, because like I said, man, all of us is just left in the mud, man. We don't have no answers. No answers.
In 39 years, there's been nothing like it. It's been the biggest increase. Small business owners gave it a 41% jump. It's the biggest jump that we've had in 39 years. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. And it's just they're very optimistic. This historic investment is a monumental demonstration of confidence in America's future, and it will help ensure that artificial intelligence, emerging technologies, and other industries of tomorrow are built, created, and grown right here in the USA. One of the beautiful things about Masa is he's very much involved with emerging technology, probably knows it maybe better than almost anybody. So it's a great honor. And some of you remember after the 2016 election, also SoftBank committed to invest $50 billion in our country, and they did. And I'm very pleased to say that they kept that promise in every way, shape, and form. And now they're looking to do 100. And I've looked at their books. They do have the possibility of doing more. I'm going to ask them to do a little bit more. But first, I'm going to ask them to speak and just to say a few words. Masa, please. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm very, very excited.
All right, you guys. I want to thank you guys for tuning in. I really appreciate you guys. It's been a blessing. Been a long day to cover up a lot of information here. I appreciate you guys, man. To those that work a 9-to-5 job, you know, I appreciate you guys for, taking the time, coming in. Appreciate all you guys, man. Love you guys, man. Stay strong. Let nothing move you, man. But just be strong. Be a good cheer. And just be strong. Because we all fighting this thing together, man. Just be strong. Hold on to the faith that you have. But I got to go because I only got 5 minutes on this battery. I got to charge this phone up. If I didn't have to charge this phone up, I would have been on here, man, as long as I can with you guys. But it's been a blessing, man. It's been an honor. It's been a pleasure having you guys. I really appreciate you guys. Please support me, man. If I go live again, I really hope all you guys come back, man. I really appreciate if all of you guys will come back. I really appreciate that. But till then, I see you. Peace. Salome. I'm out. May God be with you.